Hello? Hi, friends. How's it going? It's good to see y'all. How's it going? How are we all? I feel like that song was giving me like some weird. I mean, it was definitely video game vibes, but it was a bit much. It was a bit much. How are y'all doing today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. It's been a long week. It's been a very long week. Bestie, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Kristen, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Hank, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's freaking go. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And thank you for your ticket. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Bestie, thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. How's it going? How was your week? Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? It's good to see you. Obi-Wan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you as well. How was your week? It feels like it's been a very long week, but really it was just a long day yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. If y'all aren't like paying attention to Twitch news, yesterday was it was a wave. It was a whirlwind of emotion. It was weird, and it's still weird. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Isvari, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Desmond, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I know it feels early. I mean, here it's also rainy, and I don't think I've experienced a thunderstorm since I've moved here. But it was like thunder and lightning for hours last night. It was actually really nice because I rewatched The Dark Knight, Batman The Dark Knight on Wednesday, and last night we watched The Dark Knight Rises. So while there was a thunderstorm, we were watching The Dark Knight Rises, and it just felt like like a 4D experience. Whenever there were gunshots, it just felt and there was like thunder at the same time. It felt like I was in a 4D movie theater. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And Bruce, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you? It's good to see you. And Saz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Parker, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? And Celt, hello. Perfect Dark Knight watching experience. It really was. It's also been like years since I saw Dark Knight. Wait, there's a trilogy? Is it The Dark Knight Returns? I don't know if I've seen that one, but when those two movies first came out, The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises, I watched those so much. I was obsessed with them. And then when I was rewatching it, like those movies are long. And it felt like The Dark Knight was like only good because of the Joker, but The Dark Knight Rises is so good because of like the story as well. I really like it. Oh, Batman Begins was the first in the trilogy? Okay, I'm sure I watched that, but I definitely... that was not one that I rewatched a bunch. I really only watched The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises. I used to love those movies. I think I used to watch them on like 1, 2, 3 movies. Or like one of those stupid... God, what... I don't remember like the name of another one, but like one of those places where you were not supposed to be watching free movies online, and it was like somebody recording it with their phone in the movie theater, you know. It was not the best experience, but I would rewatch that all the time. Got a 448 last night. Wait, 440. Oh, 448 time last night in Junimo card, just waiting on it. Getting in. Bruce, are you kidding me? You're waiting for it to get approved as the 4th fastest in the world? Bruce, that's incredible. Congratulations. That's literally so awesome. Congratulations. Was that on stream, Bruce? Did I miss that? Like, can we go watch that? Because don't you have to like record it in order for it to be legitimate? I absolutely love The Dark Knight Rises. It's so good. It's so good. I watch it with Kristen. Kristen's actually never seen The Dark Knight, either The Dark Knight or The Dark Knight Rises, so that's why we were watching it. Because like I love those movies, and it was really funny. Like when Bane was first introduced, she was like, "Oh, I thought Bane was supposed to be a good guy." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then she's like, don't you think his voice is like so comforting and nice?" I'm like, "It's literally a terrifying voice. Like I can't even impersonate Bane's voice." We were having fun trying to impersonate Batman's voice by like making our voices very deep and raspy. I don't know how Christian Bale does it without like damaging his vocal cords, because I feel like mine are slightly damaged from just a day. Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. And Tina, welcome in. Happy Friday. And it's the last day of your school year, right? So happy that too, Tina. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Bruce, oh, watch movies dot whatever, literally. Are those websites even around anymore? I feel like it's more difficult to find, like free, movies online. I feel like it's a lot more difficult than it was when I was in high school. Should watch The Dark Knight Returns. It's really good too. It's not one of the trilogy, but it's an animated movie. I did see that, so we were watching it on HBO. And we saw that like come up when we were just searching The Dark Knight. And I was like, I don't even know what The Dark Knight Returns is. I didn't even realize it was animated. It's a highlight of volume 1. I was 7th on the board. This moved me up 3 spots. Wow, Bruce, that's so awesome. Junimo Kart is freaking hard too. I mean, I haven't even ever finished Junimo Kart, and I don't know if I'll ever try it because that stuff just infuriates me. Tanita, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? And Culper, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. And Pedros, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? How was your week? Tina, you finished packing up your room and you're waiting for 12:20? That's only 2 hours, Tina. How does it feel? Are you just like so excited? Saz, you're delightful. It's getting warmer here. How's your weather? Here it's been like chillier, like 50 to 60 degrees all week, and rainy. And I really like it. I think it's gonna get warmer like this weekend up to like 70s, but last week it was so hot. It was like 80 to 90 degrees, so this chillier weather is like certainly welcomed. Night Warrior, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Bruce, after getting second in the tourney last week, you didn't think you would get a new personal best? That's awesome, Bruce. Good for you. That's literally so cool. I'm gonna have to watch your time, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone like speedrun Junimo Kart, so that should be like pretty cool to watch. Luis, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. And Night Warrior, thank you for the ticket. Oh my god, I forgot about Hags. I forgot about Hags, Tina. Hags, aka have a great summer. What was the other one? Hackas, I think. Have a kick-ass summer. Like I remember, like, are you guys doing like yearbooks? Because I remember in school, it was huge. Like on the last day of school, we would wear like white t-shirts and like plain white t-shirts, and we would bring in our yearbooks, and we would go around like signing each other's yearbooks and also signing each other's shirts. And we would always write Hags on the t-shirts and the yearbooks. Do they still do that? Luis, I'm doing really well. How are you today? And Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for your ticket as well. In the low 60s here in Chicago, it's lovely. Yeah, see, I really like that weather. It's only bad when it comes to taking Chai out, to be honest. And she also doesn't really like thunder that much. So that's been the only downside. Party time, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, happy it's Friday. My day's going pretty well. I mean, I haven't really done much today. It's only 10 a.m. So I woke up and I like ate breakfast and now I'm here. But yeah, my day's going really well. And this week was interesting. I was just talking about how yesterday Twitch introduced this like Partner Plus thing for the 70/30 sub split, and that has been like a huge roller coaster of emotion. I'm sure if you're on Twitter at all, you've seen the discourse on it. And it's just so much. Like whenever there's Twitch news, it's just like so much. It's draining, honestly. Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Birds, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket as well. How's it going? And Noah, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. And Kersey, welcome in. You wear the plain white tees. I forgot about them. Is that who's saying hey there, Delilah? I guess we didn't really give Toro a bath. He just sat in the water while Kristen like sprayed his cage to help the smell of it. Nova, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's almost summer break. How long do you have? Party time, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good too. I remember in the transition to high school from middle, if people were going to different school, they'd write, have a great life. Oh my god. I remember one time this kid signed my yearbook. I think we were maybe in like 4th or 5th grade at the time. And this kid in my class signed my yearbook saying, this will be worth something someday. And then his signature. And I always thought that was so funny. And as far as I know, it's not really worth anything yet, but there's still time for that. There's still time for him. What was breakfast? I had a bagel sandwich and I also had some Greek yogurt. Tina, you should come to Ohio for the summer. Mandra, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And JC, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? I hope he's having a great life. I hope so too. My favorite part was the t-shirts. I don't know, the yearbooks are fun too. I haven't looked at them in a while. To be honest, when I was in elementary school, I used to absolutely vandalize my own yearbook. It's like kind of awful. Like, I hate thinking about it because I think it was like in 1st and 2nd grade, I made this code where if I circled someone, that means that I liked them and we were friends. And then if I crossed them out, then I didn't like them. And then if I circle and like one half of the circle was like jagged triangles, it meant that I kind of liked them and we're sometimes friends. I literally made that key. So like my 1st and 2nd grade yearbooks are literally vandalized, and I wish that my parents didn't. Like, it's in Sharpie too. I did it with a Sharpie, so I can't really fix it. And there's this one kid who I feel so awful about it now, but I really did not like them, and so I didn't just cross out their face, you guys. I scribbled their whole picture out. And it's really upsetting. I literally wish that I didn't do that. Yours are totally trash. In what way, Ghost? Also, Kirsty, thank you for putting in the Discord. Yes, anyone is welcome to join as long as you're 18 or over, please. Also, Noah, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has water. I mean, he has a burn book. Here's the thing, like, I hate saying that because I wasn't even... I mean, I guess I kind of was a mean kid, but I wasn't ever mean to anyone to their face. I think I just got annoyed easily by other kids because I think, like, I mean, it took us a while to realize that I was neurodivergent and like ADHD, and I think I was like kind of overwhelmed by people. And that's not an excuse because I don't think that was a very nice thing of me to do as a kid, but I think in retrospect it makes sense. Bruce, your hinge match just asked if you're a content creator because you were talking about charity stuff. Do you lie? That's always so hard, like telling real life people about that stuff. Do you want them in your stream? Because you gotta realize that could be a consequence of it. I mean, that's really hard. What do you think you're gonna do, Bruce? Also, Raptor, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Tina, when you were younger, you would save the first page of your yearbook for your best friend to write a long-ass message. That's what my best friends and I would do. We would, like, write paragraphs for each other, and then for all the other kids, it was just, like, a signature. But it wasn't, like, something I made people do. I think I still have a few yearbooks in the closet somewhere. Yeah, I know they're all at my parents' house. It's nice at least that until high school, my brother and I went to the same school, and he was I think he was 3 grades. No, he was 2 grades above of me. So, that's kind of nice because he has all his own yearbooks that he did not destroy. So, sometimes I have looked back at his yearbooks instead because they've been pretty much the same. Goblin, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? It's good to see you. I did the same, wrote over each person and let other people write write over them. So there's something written or scribbled on every portrait. Why did we do this as kids? She's gonna realize how lame I am. Okay, well, Bruce, what if you lead with, yeah, and I just got 4th on a speed run in the world. I mean, for Gina McCart. They should be really impressed with that. JC, in middle school, you would draw mustaches on people's yearbook pics who we didn't like. And then someone snitched and we got in trouble. Oh my god. That is so funny. Like, there should just be a way where kids should not draw on yearbooks. Because I also think those things are expensive. I don't know if they were when I was a kid, but when I was doing my student teaching, my teacher was in charge of the yearbook, and I think they were expensive to like work on and buy for the kids. Good point. Let me lead with the good stuff. Exactly, Bruce. Let us know how it goes. Wow, what a time. I would love to look at my old yearbook photos. My old yearbook photos are pretty bad. There was like I hated getting my picture taken, so most of my photos in my yearbook, I'm literally just like this. Or, like, I went through this long phase where I thought if I smiled like this, it would, like, look good. Like, I thought going like this looked like a good old cartoon smile. Like, I thought that was making my smile like a curve, but instead it was just like a straight line. So a lot of mine are like that. And then when I was in elementary school, I had really, really, really long hair and in 2 braids. That's how I would always wear my hair. It was in 2 long braids. And then at one point I had bangs I was growing out, so I would have the 2 long braids and then 1 tiny braid right here of my bangs. So 3 braids in total. And then I had glasses as well. My teeth were crooked. It was a lot. Yes. And then middle school pictures, we don't even need to talk about those. Middle school was awful for me. Most awkward phase. I don't ever want to look at my middle school pictures, but for some reason my dad has one of my 8th grade photos just like on his desk, and it's like one of the worst photos ever, so I don't know why he chose to keep that one to look at. Bobcat, have a good day at work. I hope it all goes well. It does look good. Can you do it again? No, absolutely not. Zavi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. Kirsty, you're scared. Why? Bruce, you don't think you smiled in a single yearbook photo between the ages of 11 and 18? Yeah, I think, like, I remember I didn't smile one year, or maybe I did like one of those closed mouth smiles, and my mom made me retake it, and because she told me that I needed to smile for it. So because I remember we had like yearbook photo day, and then we had retake day, which actually is pretty nice of the school to offer to children, because we all know how children are. I remember there was this one kid, I think she was in my brother's grade, who took every single yearbook photo with her American Girl doll. She would bring her American Girl doll to school and just hold it and take it for every picture. Zavi, thank you for your ticket. It's going pretty well here. How are you? I'm scared of the serial killer smile. It is not a serial killer smile. I'll have to find a picture of it for y'all. I used to smile so hard in my yearbook photos, my veins would pop out of my neck. That's scary. My parents repeatedly said, yeah, we paid money for this. Right. Yeah. I mean, the kids are just so silly. But yearbooks are a nice memory to have. I'll find some photos for you. Wait, of me? Or of you? Oh, okay, of you, I hope. I don't know where you would give my photos. In middle school, I combed all my hair forward, thinking it would Look good? Like, do you mean like in an emo like hairstyle? You know, emo hairstyle bestie, was that the phase? I remember like in middle school I cut my own hair. I don't remember what my 7th grade yearbook photo looks like, but I know my 8th grade because I had side bangs, which was like all the rage in 8th grade, and I was wearing like an Abercrombie shirt with like a camisole underneath, which was like also all the rage to like wear a colorful camisole underneath a shirt. And then I was smiling and I had braces. And my skin was just like full of acne. Please, Emmy's zodiac sign is not the sign of killers. What is the zodiac sign of killers? Is it Sagittarius? No offense to any Sagittarius, but I'm pretty sure a large amount of serial killers are Sagittarius. I remember thinking my outfits on school photo day were so good, but it was always like a graphic tee. Do you remember what kind of graphic tees you had? Yeah, I remember always overthinking my outfit for yearbook photo day. And I think it was in 4th grade, I wore this like shirt from Limited 2. It was from Limited 2. If y'all know, you know. Limited 2, and it was like not totally an off-the-shoulder shirt. Like, it was like designed that way, but obviously it was for kids, so it like still had like a little bit of a shoulder part. And I remember this like bully made fun of me for my Limited 2 shirt. Like, I forget what exactly he said, but like it made me very insecure of it, and I don't think I ever wore it again. William, welcome in. How are you? You're giving yourself a haircut today. Have you done that before? Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? Also, William, thank you for the ticket. And Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? You were a boy with short hair and bangs because you thought you look cool. Well, I'm sure you look cool for the time. And isn't that a thing? We all look back thinking that we weren't cool, but at the time, maybe we were a little bit cool. I don't think I was cool. I was definitely not cool in middle school. I thought it was Virgo. Maybe it is Virgo. I don't know. I used to wear a royal blue cami under my school shirts. And I remember too, the thing to do with camisoles was that you wanted them like shown here. And then you also wanted to like pull them down so that they would show underneath your shirt too. So you would get these like ridiculously long camisoles. Caroline, welcome in. That emote is actually amazing. How are you doing today, Caroline? I'm a Virgo. Do you have anything to confess to us, Trev? Probably Scorpio or Gemini. It might be Gemini. I actually don't think it's Scorpio. But like I remember hearing it before. Herman, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. How are you? I remember having the combed over hair and the shoulder length skater hair, like the Justin Bieber hair, right? Because that was the thing. Oh, it is Sagittarius. I was right. Who's the Sagittarius here? And do you have anything to confess to us? Caroline, thank you for your ticket. Sandwich, welcome in. Happy Friday. Leave Scorpios alone. They barely have any serial killers. Yes, Scorpios are just watery. I was in orchestra, so you were cool for orchestra. I'm a Taurus, not that I know what the combo is about. Caroline, we were talking about which zodiac sign, or what's the, God, I don't know how to phrase it. We're talking about the serial killer's most common zodiac sign, which apparently is Sagittarius. Yeah, I am confessing that I'm a silly little guy. It's okay, Trav, you don't have anything to confess, you're just a Virgo. I'm good, just got home after a long day at work and I'm here for some Final Fantasy VII. I'm really excited to play. I was very not sure of what game to play today, whether to play Tears or this, but I figured since we just did the Water Temple in Tears on Monday, and I only just started Final Fantasy VII, that I want to continue 7 today. It's so cute to hear about yearbook photos because you had none, mainly because you're in Germany where nobody cares about a yearbook photo. Do you have like other sort of things to remember your school years then? Prana, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? And Kimo, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? POV, Emmy calls you watered down beverages? Wait, what? I don't think zodiac signs can determine. Oh, absolutely. I don't think so either. It's just kind of fun to find things like that. Mello, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Justin Bieber hair early high school, but the even longer hair. Oh, like the, yeah, I remember when having like super long hair was trendy for the boys. You were in a marching band, Hank? I always wanted to. Actually, marching band was like cool at my school. Like, it wasn't like as cool as like the jocks, but like it was pretty cool because a lot of my friends were in marching band and they were like the most loyal friends. Like, they were fun, they were smart, and they were like responsible. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I think my school was kind of different for that because it kind of like it brought up the people that were responsible. Like, those were the cool people. I told Emmy to play Final Fantasy VII, so this is my stream. Very true. You didn't have yearbooks either? Kimo, that's awesome. Zany, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, hopefully someone said, I'm excited to play more. Also, I think I don't think I mentioned this in last stream because that was the first stream I played, but after I played Final Fantasy VII, for the first time, I looked at my VODs, which, if y'all didn't know, I have a VODs channel on YouTube where I upload all my VODs. I now officially have an archive of a year long, which is pretty cool because Twitch only keeps VODs for like 90 days. And I found out that I played Remake for like 10 hours. So I thought I only played for like 5 hours. So that's kind of cool. I was like, when am I going to get to the point where I don't remember what's going to happen in this game? But I guess it's going to be like longer. I thought it would be sooner. Lagari, welcome in. How's it going? It's so hot here. No, is it? What's oh, El Nino. Is that what's causing the weather? Marching band was cool at my school too. People would go to the games just to watch the band. That's really cool, JC. Technical. Wait. Oh God. Why can't I say? Do you mean technically everyone's zodiac sign should be 1 month back because of the placement of the stars? Well, I know a lot of people say that, but also like there's like a different zodiac thing, and it includes a different zodiac sign. But I think there's different names for those. I don't know. I mean, I don't know too much about that. And the marching band director was also my neighbor. Oh, that's interesting. Technically, okay. 10 hours of Remake is like 2 hours? Really? Because I played for like 3 hours and I still haven't gotten to, I mean, I think I'm close to where I left off in 10 hours. So that could be almost exactly right. South US is getting the heat wave this weekend. Oh, really? It's really not bad here, which I'm grateful. I like Chinese zodiac too. I don't know much about the Chinese zodiac, but I do know I'm the year of the boar. When you played Remake, that feels so long ago. I know, isn't that crazy? It was in January. I do indeed. We did something in our class, but that's a pretty common thing. If you didn't do anything in your class, you will have nothing to remember. But I know I had a very good time in my school with my class. Aw, that's so nice. They're gonna do soccer, nothing else. Well, at least you know you had a good time. I just know, like, my memory is awful. So I'm really grateful for those photos that I have. And I'm really mad at myself for vandalizing my own yearbook. The Remake is more detailed, but the Remake is only a part of the OG. Yeah, that's true too. Texas is dying in this heat. What's it like in Texas? Also, welcome in, Aqua. It's good to see you. You're the rabbit? Oh, okay. I think that's like the year before me. Jealous of American schools? Well, Herman, unfortunately, that's like the only thing that you should be jealous of with American schools for so many reasons that I will not dive into. And I say that as somebody who got a degree in early childhood education. There's really not that much to be jealous of with American schools. But yeah, I get that. I don't mean to like invalidate you too for that, but I think that's funny because I always feel jealous of other people's schools. We didn't have yearbooks or anything. We got leaving hoodies. Oh, we always got class shirts that said like year of 2013, which was my high school graduation year, and everyone's names in my class. We got that every year. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. We have class photos. Oh, that's nice to have class photos. I know what you mean. Yeah. Snacks, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Your parents found all your old yearbooks recently and gave them to me. I threw them all away. There's nothing I want to remember, really. You wouldn't even, like, store them? I guess that's fair. Trust me, Germany's schools are way more depressing. I have 103 today. Oh my god. Have you always lived in Texas, Aqua? Like, are you used to that now? Or is it also just something that you never get used to? Also, Big Talon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, you're not German. That is a fun fact. I am also not German. It's 84 Fahrenheit with super high humidity. That is really hot. Yeah, I think right now it's only like 60 degrees. And it's like not... I mean, I guess it's humid because it was raining yesterday, but it's like... It feels good. It's like a cool humidity. College was a different story. Those were some of my favorite years, and I wish I had a yearbook from college. That would be really cool. That's a good point. I actually am having like a hard time remembering people's names that I went to school with, like at the first school that I went to after high school. In the US, the only schools that get yearbooks are the districts that win the Hunger Games. Did I win the Hunger Games and I forgot? It's 26 degrees Celsius here right now. I think that's pretty warm, isn't it? Bestie, high of 101 today? Gosh, I hope y'all stay cool. I hope y'all have the resources and the means to stay cool. That's all I wish for y'all. Yeah, I hope... It's very rare that Ohio ever gets that hot. Usually, I think like the hottest it ever gets in the summer is like 95-ish, but it's very humid too. It is, and I hate it. Yeah, it seems like it's just hot everywhere. Never get used to it, I can imagine. Your district must have won the Hunger Games, yes. The heat feels more here than on my vacation, and that was literally in the desert. Isn't that interesting? I mean, it's gotta be like with the humidity too. I'd say it's a fun fact that I am German, but Germans aren't supposed to know what fun is, please. Autumn is the best season. I agree. Autumn is my favorite season, 100%. Like, the air is so crisp. It's cool. It's like still nice to be outside. I love when the leaves change colors. And like, I have awful allergies too. So like right now it's not very fun for me. It's 26 here too. I was melting on the bus. See, and I know the difference is that like for y'all, your houses are built to keep in heat too. And y'all don't have like AC usually, right? So that's rough. Chunky, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Summer is the best season? Do you really like the heat? I love autumn. Summer is the worst. I feel like when you're a kid, you always think that summer is the best, but that's only because there's not school. And then like when I got older, I was like, wait, summer isn't even good because I don't like being outside when it's too hot. And so yeah, I really like fall. You're roasting, but you love it. I feel like you're definitely in the minority for that. Yeah, we have no AC, so it's warm. Yeah, I'm very lucky. My apartment has AC, and a lot of houses in my area don't have AC. Houses in Arizona that are commercially built are required to have AC units put on them. Yeah, and when I visited Arizona, I also thought it was interesting. Like, if you're just walking around an outdoor mall, there's like fans outside of them on the sidewalk, and they even like spray water at you. Spring is your favorite? I like spring too because of the rain, and my birthday's in spring, but I don't like it because of the allergies. So I think that's why I like fall better. My hormones make summer hell? Yeah, I think there's like many reasons. So should we have a poll on the best season? Does anyone even like winter the best? Best season. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. Because, I mean, I always like the first snow of the season, but winter is so depressing because you don't get sun, and I need vitamin D. Like, I need it. I literally started taking a vitamin D supplement, and it actually makes me feel better. It made me feel better within a week. Like, I had more energy. When we move, we might buy one, but they are so expensive. Yeah, and so is the electricity bill. Very true. All homes need central air at this point. I agree. Winter is okay. Yeah, summer over winter. I don't know which one I would choose. I think I would choose summer over winter as well, because winter often comes with like bad driving conditions, and I never want to get out of bed when it's winter and it's like so dark out all the time. So yeah, I think I would still choose summer just because of the sun, I guess. You like winter more over the years? Gats, welcome in. How's it going? You love the winter as a Midwesterner. Me? A fellow Midwesterner? I don't understand that, Gats. Taboo, welcome in. It's good to see you. Winter is god tier when you live in the mountains. See, I can understand that. But for me in the Midwest, in Ohio, it's dark all the time. It's not even pretty snow all the time. It's like it snows once, and then the snow turns gray and ugly, and there's ice everywhere, and it's just like depressing to me. Winter up north of where I live is beautiful, but it has to be cold. Yeah, with a lot of snow. See, if it's like a beautiful postcard with like a blanket of snow, I like winter. I think it's pretty. But otherwise, for like the reality of winter here in Ohio, I don't love it. Herman, thank you for following. It's good to have you here. There's no AC in Germany. You can buy an AC. Yeah, but that'll cost you extra. Isra, you like winter because you don't have to go outside as much? So yeah, I can understand that too, because like I feel like I'm a very introverted person and I don't like going out a lot either. So I feel like in the summer there's like pressure to go out more, but then in the winter you kind of have that as an excuse. Hunt, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. It's easier to sleep at night because it's cool and dry, and you can toss on a giant blanket. That's true. It's definitely harder to sleep in summer. Yeah, in winter it gets dark at 5 p.m. That's depressing, right? And it's still dark in the morning. Winter is good because winter was when I was born. Good point, Kersey. I didn't consider that. You're in the Southwest and you hate summer with a passion. Someone was really selling Ohio to me yesterday. Wait, Caroline, what were they saying that was selling Ohio to you? Genuinely, I'm curious on that. Winter, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, winter is nice here in Colorado. In the Northeast, turns to dirty slush in a day. Exactly. Fall is nice for good temperature and pumpkin spice lattes. Yeah, I also love like fall foods. I love Halloween. Are we talking about real life seasons or Animal Crossing New Horizons seasons? New Horizons seasons would be a totally different story because every season in that game is nice. I think. Winter here isn't that poggy woggy, but parts of it is nice. Autumn one, let's go. Winter covers my head, but an eternal spring lives in my heart. That's deep. I like spring because of all the flowers bloom. That is nice too. Spring is just nice to have after winter. It's like, oh my god, we're finally out of winter. They were talking about parks, museums, wine, food, and lots of things. That's funny, Caroline. I mean, to be fair, like Ohio does have a lot of parks. I think there's like actually a couple national parks in Ohio. I think I know there's at least one that I've been to, but I think there may be more than that. But yeah, Ohio is very beautiful because there's like, it's very foresty. Winter, thank you for your ticket. Even winter chooses spring, so true. Cherry blossom season is best. I agree. I really want to see cherry blossom in Japan one day. Sometimes spring and summer feels the same to me. That's true. Yeah, because I feel like the problem with spring and fall is that it feels like both of those seasons only last like 2 weeks, and then it's summer, and then it's winter. Summer is awesome when you can go out with friends, but as soon as you come home and lay in your bed, you regret everything since it's too hot. So true. I heard autumn is the best time to go. Oh, really? To Japan for cherry blossoms? Or do you? Oh, no. You mean for Ohio? I mean, in the Midwest, autumn is beautiful because we have a lot of trees, and it is really beautiful here in the fall. Mallrat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Winter is best for ramen and hot pot. That's true. And like pho. Like I don't want to eat those kind of foods in the summer. Yeah, to Ohio. That makes more sense. All right, shall we get into the game? We are just talking about nonsense, which is very fun most of the time. But sometimes we gotta do things around here. You know what I mean? Okay. Was I playing more Switch Sports this week? Yes, I've been playing every single day. Thank you for asking. I've been playing Switch Sports every single morning for 30 to 60 minutes, and I consider it a workout. And I've also been unlocking a lot of cool clothes. Come to Ohio, we have trees. Haha, hi. Haha, Trev, hi. How's it going? So everyone who says he loves summer, it's because of the activities. True. Caroline, thank you for the Wigs command if y'all are new here. This is my first playthrough, and if I need help, I'll say Wigs. Alright, so we're here. I think we're following Aerith, maybe? I don't remember where exactly we left off. I know we just met Aerith. When are we gonna get the Switch Sports stream? I don't know. When I get good, maybe. When I get good. I'm working and I keep getting pulled away. That is so rude of work. You need to play the original? Have you played the remake, Herman? Yeah, this is the OG Final Fantasy VII, yes. So I started the remake in January, and then I stopped playing it because I got too sucked into like Ocarina of Time. And then I was thinking that it would be more meaningful for me if I played this first and then remake. Also because I really like retro games. Oh, you loved it? Are you guys excited for like the remake part 2? I forget what it's called. Who the hell are you? Who do you think you're talking to? You guys. What a drag. You want to go to that store in Sector 6 again? Alright, I guess we're not going that way. I just love the way this game looks. Rebirth, that's what it's called. Rebirth's gonna be good. You watched it 100 times, that's awesome. Atticus, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Rebrock, Cloud makes soup? Why is this game so loud compared to all my other Switch games? I feel like I might turn it down just like a smidge more. We'll see how it goes. That guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he only answers with or ah. Is that guy Trev? I'm walking around looking at the ground. You find a lot of things people dropped when you look down. You never find them when you're looking up, right? I suppose. Who's that feller running around over here? What are you doing? Feller. Wait, I'm gonna catch him when he comes back. Is that a dog? I got him. Out of the way, move. You want something? Move into the store. BFF, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Can I not interact with that dog? That roof almost looks like it says Cora, like Caroline. If you go in the pipe, that's where the person said, these guys are sick. I'm gonna go. Wait, if I go in here? If you go in that pipe, that was where the person said, this guy are sick. In here? Does he not say it anymore? In what pipe? Oh, in this pipe?
I'm doing great. How was your day?
Thank you for the bits. I'm doing well today. Oh, I accidentally... This guy is sick? Did it used to be this guy are sick? Aw, did they fix it? Well, I'm happy I found Aerith. Cambry, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It used to say this guy are sick. I wish I didn't fix that. I would have found that funny. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. The translation isn't the best, but they fixed some stuff. Yeah, I didn't even know that Aerith's name was Aerith. With an S. Ooh, ugh. Me. Me when I wake up to my alarm. That fella kind of looked like you. Oh, it could be you too. Aerith, what are you doing in the sewer? Me when my bones hurt. I changed her name to Aerith. I did that too, Caroline. This is the one. Won't you help him? Ooh, listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's a number 2. Oh, where did she go? Did she just possess his body? Oh no, she went into my body. I'm good. I just got back from the vet specialist and got a diagnosis for my kitty. We got good news? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I don't think I knew that you were doing that, but I'm glad that it's good news. I saw it and was like, nope, same. Leva, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, perhaps I need to buy him medicine or something. Which maybe I can do. Is this a store? Hello, child. Cloud and Aerith merged. Now they are Cloud. Toot toot. Next stop, Midgar. Any passengers getting off at Midgar should please ring. You know Midgar is supposed to be sparkly and springy and sleeky. Oh yeah, someday I'm going there. I love that for you. I love the ambition. It's good for children to have goals to work towards. You want weapons? That's too damn bad. I ain't got no weapons to sell you, and the reason is, the weapon store is over that way. Taking care of yourself is the law of the slums, but to do that, first you need weapons, right? Well, I don't want weapons, I want medicine. Favorite video game of all time? That's such a good question. I think I have different answers depending on like why I play different games. I really loved Ocarina of Time. That one has got to be one of my favorites of all time. And yeah, I really loved Ocarina of Time. And I also love Animal Crossing. And I've always loved Animal Crossing. So I think Animal Crossing would be one of them too. But not New Horizons. I think New Leaf. My cat has a bunch of stomach problems for a few years in your vet, and I brought in a specialist. Kitty has early-ish IBD, and it's super easy to treat. I'm so happy to hear that, Cambry. I'm sure that's a relief. I'm happy that's easy to treat. Alex, welcome in. Emmy's favorite game of all time is Club Penguin. I did really love Club Penguin. I think I had a dream about Club Penguin last night. Alex, how are you? It's good to see you. Switch sports. You find a lot of things people... Oh, I already talked to that person. Neopets. Okay, Cambry. Neopets, unironically, is definitely one of my favorite of all time. Oh, could I give him a potion? Like out of my pockets? Or do I have to get special medicine for him? Alex, it's good to see you. I hope it's going well. Hey, didn't your mother ever teach you not to barge into houses and open up people's freezers? Wait, I didn't even mean to do that. I don't care if it's scrap metal or materia, we can get anything here in the slums. Got a lot of good materia over here. Why don't you look it over? I should probably consider that, but I think for now, I need to figure out how to help this guy. Isn't that our mission? I don't think I actually have a spoilers command, actually. Wait. Maybe I don't need to do that? I don't know. I wish that this, like, kind of told me what to do more. Like, I wish there was, like, a diary or a journal that I could, like, reference. But instead, it's an old game, and you're kind of just out on your own. Shock, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, what's going on? My bot not working? Shock, how are you? Do you want me to make one? I think if there's... I still see the thing pinned, right? I guess that could include... Oh no, that doesn't include spoilers already. Do you guys see that pinned, or is that just on my end? I love these Roblox graphics. I know, isn't it amazing? When you want to play Roblox, but you're not playing Roblox. Bot, I don't know why the bot's not working. I think Kirsty's bot was being weird the other day, too. Everything President Shinra says is a lie, but you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call them. You can bat it all around all you like, but all it comes down to is... But it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do I believe in? Myself. Me. I never lie to myself, that's for sure. We can respect that. It is nice to see you today. I'm doing pretty good today, Shaw. It was a Pooh Boy week, that's for sure. But yeah, today's going well. Exactly, Mellow. One day when I get more points, I'm going to pin a chat for all of stream and it's just going to say this. Fart. That's almost as good as Brolteon pinning P for my entire stream. Oh. Trev, do you want your glug glug pinned? Now no one will find it. Top drawer and the bottom one? Huh? Top drawer? Hidden drawer? Take it. I'm gonna take everything this boy has. Oh, it's empty? I just robbed him? Did I choose the wrong drawer? I really hate that for myself. Why can't I look in the other drawers after I made a decision? Fart. Wow. Trav, thank you so much for redeeming that. And Kristen, thank you for pinning that. Very important. Caroline, thank you. Caroline's saying that after after Trav already pinned fart for the entire stream. Oh, I think this is her house. How do I save again? Here we go. Bro, the music! The music! Did I already save? Kirsty, do you like it? I like it. I'm really glad that people will see it the first time they come in. Oh, you're just helping the bot manually. Caroline, you're so nice. Spoilers at some point in the game, Cloud farts? Sheesh. Yeah, Mellow, no. Heat, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I'm home, Mom. Aerith's hair in her portrait. Honestly, all the portraits kind of scare me. They all look like the perspective on them is all kind of strange. This is Chai, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? Niels, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm alright. I had Chai with me. Me when I tell my mom I'm home. I'm home, Mom. Shock, it's the way that I was gonna say that too. Sorry, y'all. I couldn't keep it to myself. It's okay, Mellow. I guess I should expect it anyways. Thank you, Chai. So what are you going to do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? Girlfriend? I'm gonna say... Well, no way. I don't like either of these options, you know? Like, no way is too defensive. And then, yeah, that's right. It's just simply not correct because I don't think we've confirmed that with Tifa. Want to trade brains one day just to see what it's like? Shock, I feel like if I had your brain in my head one day, I would literally explode. I think even though you and I both have ADHD, I think you have approximately 500 times more thoughts per second than me. Niels, I'm doing really well today. I'm glad that you're doing good too. There's a spoil. I don't know if this is a spoiler, but there's a part of the game where someone in your party clips out and eventually takes over the screen in an alternate dimension doing the YMCA with KK Slider. I could be so lucky if that happens. It's time for the ultimate question. I'm scared. Who would win in a fight, Goku or Thanos? Thanos with max power? See, I don't really know Dragon Ball Z that much. So, I feel like Thanos. I mean, I only just watched Infinity War this week, and Thanos beat all our good guys, so I feel like Thanos. Say yes? Wait, that was my impression of a chatter? Okay, I think I'm gonna say yeah because it's like less mean. You know? I mean, maybe that's mean to Aerith, but I don't really care. Oh, how nice. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7? I'll show you the way. Joey! Joey, 12 months?
One of the best decisions I ever made was joining your stream. I got to know such an amazing community and made lots of great friends along the way.
Joey, thank you so much for saying that. Thank you for resubbing for 12 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That was so kind. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for just hanging out. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, ADHD also, yeah, you could say ADHD is under the umbrella of neurodiversity. Fresh or not. Bye, Aerith. Aerith looks like ham. What kind of ham are you seeing? You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? I love mango too. Well, I don't know. Getting help from a girl. Shut up, Cloud. A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Thank you, Aerith. Mom, I'm taking Chai to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. Look at her just levitate down the stairs. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Me when my mom is right. Aerith, please go make the bed. The way you said, I want mango too in the middle of that conversation made it sound like it's part of it. That glow in your eyes, you're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Okay. I'm feeling unwanted around here, personally. Invisible Man, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. That's awesome, Niels. Thank you for sharing that. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you'd better get some rest tonight. Chai. Good night. Mom, I'm quickly gonna catch all 150 Pokemon and become the champion. Okay, honey, have fun. Oh man. Hoo boy. Seem pretty tired. I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh, yeah. Ever since then. Who that? My, how you've grown? Who is that? I'll bet the girls never leave you alone? Not really. Why did I think this was Ocarina of Time for a couple minutes? Please. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. Is this Cloud's mom? I'm alright. I don't think we saw that in Remake. You should've... An older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. You mean another mom? Please. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Interesting. Niels, that's very good. I think that's important to share because there's many people that could relate to that. I must have fallen asleep. Time to go for an eye test. I think Joey already wears glasses as well, right? I think I actually need to get my eyes tested, but I'm in denial because I have LASIK. I just got these glasses a few years ago. Don't you need to upgrade your or update your prescription like every year? Maybe I just did because I have astigmatism, or I had astigmatism. Have you played this one, Niels? Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. No, you do? Please, Joey. Please go get an eye test. I actually really like eye tests. I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest. What? I was literally just asleep. Why did she tell me to go back to bed? What's going on? Can't get caught this time. Oh, okay. So I just gotta be... Bro. I'm sorry. What? Am I supposed to, like, move very slowly? I haven't updated my glasses prescription in, like, 4 years. Do you notice a difference? Okay, I think I have to walk very slowly or something. But that's really hard to do. I think I'm gonna be stuck in this game. I think I'm gonna be stuck in this game. I really need new glasses, but I hate trying to find ones I like and they are so expensive. Do you guys have Warby Parker in Sweden? Oh, I can hold a button? Let me test it out. Oh, please. Okay. I'm losing my mind. It's not Warby Parker. I used to have Warby Parkers. I really need to go get my glasses prescription updated. I haven't worn my glasses in over a year because the glare was so bad. Oh my god, glare was awful. This is pain. I think that we have that, Emme. Is that a good shop? Oh yeah, I love Warby Parker. They're really nice. Like, when I wore glasses, I used Warby Parker because, first of all, you can buy, like, frames without the prescription. You can buy, like, a set of 3 or something, and it's actually for free. And they're just the frames, so you can try them on to see what they look like on you. And then you send them back for free. And then you order them, and I think they're only, like, they're less than $100, which is actually pretty cheap for glasses compared to what I used to pay. And they have, like, an unlimited warranty, so they will always fix them for you. You only play the remake, but, you know, some things... Oh, cool, cool. Not the Warbly Farter. Guys, wigs for this, because I don't... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why do I keep getting stuck? Go downstairs. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I Buy Direct I've heard is good too. Yeah, I never tried that, but there was like a Warby Parker brick and mortar store for me, which was why another reason why I did that. Try doing this. Thanks, Joey. I'll try that. I think I just need to keep doing this. And just be really patient. This is actually ridiculous. This feels like I'm being punked. If y'all could see my thumb on this controller right now, it is so goofy. No, I got so close. Oh, I got so close to the stairs. Please. Aerith. Aerith. There's a similar scene in Final Fantasy IX. Why are they doing this to us? Can't get caught. I know. I know. I know, I don't know what the button is, though. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. B? Okay, I'm gonna try pressing B this time. Let's try doing that, because nothing... this reminds me of the time with Ocarina of Time. Okay, update B. B was not it. B was not the button. Your mom. Thanks, Kristen. Aerith can also just leave me the heck alone. Exactly. Okay, now I'll try, like, one of the right triggers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Invisible Man. It's right trigger. Wait, oh god, never mind. R1 maybe? That's what I just tried. I'm gonna try it again. I don't think I was holding it down, but that looked better to me. Maybe I also need to stay away from her room, like, a little bit more. Okay, maybe I think it's R1, but I think I need to, like, stop more. You know? I slept for she's not even trying to go to sleep. Try the screenshot button. Well, that's simply not it. I feel like you're memeing me. I feel like I'm on Ashton Kutcher's Punk'd. You just need to be very, very slow. Y'all, I'm so bad at that. I don't have patience. Don't take my advice. Well, that would also... Okay, let me see about ZR. We can do it this time. We're really... This is actually hilarious, because I know if I played this as a child, I would be done. Switch the button layout. Let me see if I can do that. I hated it. Yeah, I also would hate this as a child. Let me see if there's... Is it configuration? Oh, window color! Oh, I'm not doing that right now. I just remember Caroline had a cute thing. Cute color. I don't know if I could do that here. You made your brother do this for you as a kid? See, I would do the same. I can do it though, guys. This is just a true test of my patience, which I don't often have. I can do it. Okay. Am I even supposed to go down the stairs? That's a Wiggs question. You guys can tell me, because I don't want to eventually make it so far and then not go down the stairs. What if you match your chat too? Yeah, that would be cute. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, I am supposed to go down the stairs. Okay. We can do it. I think I just need to be, like, further away from, her door. Yeah, maybe... Has Aerith considered leaving me alone? Gosh, Emme is actually punking us right now. She's making us watch this for the rest of the stream. How long would you guys hang out if this was the entire stream? Please. Gary needs a new pair of shoes. I'm not even doing anything different there. Maybe I'm running into the banister. Maybe what I'm doing, maybe I should be closer to her door. Yeah, he could. I think you bumped on hard mode. Wait, is that a thing? Because hopefully I didn't. Enjoy swimming, Niels. Thank you for coming in today. Where are all the windows? There's one on the other side of this stupid door. This is so silly. When Googling, I think I only saw that you should walk and not run. Okay, I need to figure this out. Is there some way, is there a button where I can just walk? Because I feel like I do have auto run on. How do I know that? How can I fix that? I know, this seems broken. Because you guys are seeing me. I'm walking. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. You would think it would be in configuration. I mean, it's like not there though. Ranthony, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I just saw... Oh, using the D-pad. Mina, I'll try that. Also, welcome in. How's it going? New prediction. What takes more tries? Goron Hammer or walking past Eric? Guys, I can walk with the D-pad. Mina, you might just save my life. Guys. Guys, Mina just saved my life. Mina, you amaze me. And for that reason, I am going to do something. Because if Mina didn't come in today, we would have never gotten past. And that is so funny. Mina, thank you. Also, Freezy, how are you doing today? And Fief, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I think you should tiptoe with your night candlestick. Fief, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, D-pad Pog. I hate that that was a solution. I know. Like, when Trev said that it was broken too, and Trev has played this game, I'm like, oh god. Oh no, Caroline, don't be sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go. So you don't have to press A button? I guess not. I mean, I'm playing on the Switch. Also, I'm gonna keep using the D-pad just in case Aerith has, like, supersonic hearing and can hear me all the way over here. This just made my day. Just at worky, how's work going? Alright, I'm gonna save so I never have to do that again. Am I right? I think overall that took less tries than the Goron hammer. I'm glad it made someone's day. Oh, wait. I think I can go over there. It didn't look like I could for a second. But I think I can. That's what's interesting about this art style, is that it's kind of like hard to tell where to go. Like where you can go. It's cover material, like shield. Eris got ears like a bat. She really does. Also, speaking of that, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, last night and the night before, I rewatched The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises, and it was great. Great movies. It took you less time than one of the most hated parts of the incredible game of Twilight Princess. I'm excited to play Twilight Princess at one point. Alright, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. But maybe to this place where these guys were here. Oh. Bro, how did she get here? Do her ears also look like bat ears? Maybe not, but maybe her hair kind of does. Yeah, Batman Begins. I think I've watched that one once, but I've never rewatched it. You're bright and early. How did she get here for real? I couldn't ask you to go. I knew it would be dangerous. Are you done? You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. Okay. I love Twilight Princess, only do the HD version on Wii U. I wonder how I could play that. Her hair is bat ears. It does look like that, doesn't it? Kirsty, how far into this game did you get? Ooh, that's cool. Huh. Oh, is this a bridge? See, it's interesting, the art style, because it's like hard to tell where you can go. Oh, a Pokemon. See, I like this game because it's like Pokemon. What? Sorry? Wait, I'm sorry, am I fighting a house? Sure. That makes a lot of sense. I don't even need to understand it. Her hair is actually an elaborate network of sensors that pick up sound waves and transmit them to her brain. See, I believe that. Like 30 minutes? On Christmas? That's where I live? Oh, I'm so sorry. This is funny. Why am I fighting a house? Oh, there's... Trev, is that you inside it? Are you okay after all this? This house is really kicking my butt, actually. Suicide drop? Wait. Aerith doesn't even have healing. That's Tifa. I gave Tifa healing. Healing win. Oh, good. Oh, I did. Okay. It's a house Pokemon. The housing market is getting especially aggressive. Yeah, I'm okay. It just kind of hurts. Okay, I'm happy to hear that you're gonna be okay. Of the Baba Yaga house? What's that? Thrill House, welcome in. On a full moon night, it becomes a warehouse. That's pretty good. Huh. Oh wait, I see where to go. Cool. Cool. Can I not go in there? No? It's free real estate. Baba Yaga house has feet. Not the feet talk. We don't deserve feet talk. I don't deserve these bugs. Amy, welcome in. I am. Aren't you playing this too? I think you played Remake first too, right? Ew, God, those things are ugly. Amy, it's good to see you. How's it going? You are? How far into it are you? Like, how many hours do you have in it? Y'all, Amy is a great streamer. I think we rated her recently, and yeah, she's playing Final Fantasy VII as well, if you are interested. Colt, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Happy Friday. It is a happy Friday, in my opinion. This week has been so long. And I'm just happy to be here. Are those lifelikes? They kind of do look like lifelikes with legs. Baba Yaga travels around in her chicken-legged house. Who is Baba Yaga? Who is that? I think I have a couple more hours left. I'm not ready. When are you gonna play it next? Play my favorite game of all time? That's awesome. I'm really liking it so far. Like, I'm really happy that I started playing Ocarina of Time, and now I'm playing this, because I really did not used to think that I would like retro games, but I really, really do. Like, why is there one behind me? Oh god. I forgot that I had, oh gosh. I forgot that items were a thing. And that's how we got here. So, please. No. This was so silly. Okay. Oops. Is that from Spirited Away? Maybe. Who isn't Baba Yaga? I don't think I'm Baba Yaga. Oh, Russian Witch. Okay. My week has been wild because of work. There's an assignment I'm working on that feels like running into a brick wall. No. You get Monday off? Is it a holiday? Alright, well, this time we know that we have items. So that's good for us. And also I can get the items from over here. I just literally forgot that items were in this game. And I think it's like, even though I love these retro games, it's like kind of hard to remember what to do because I feel like the menus are just obviously different than what I'm used to. John Wick is Baba Yaga? That sounds right. Gain, welcome in. How's it going? In XLG? Probably. Maybe that's why. Maybe he tripped over and hurt himself on the sword. I was gonna play it yesterday, but I had to cancel for work. Oh, I'm playing it on the Switch. Amy, is that what you play it on? I feel like it is. Oh, right. Juneteenth. That's nice that it's a holiday. Which from Poland and Slavic folklore. Interesting. Yeah, that was my first death. Monday off here too? That's nice. And it's Father's Day on Sunday. Does anyone have Father's Day plans? My parents and I are gonna go to a new restaurant. And then since I've been really into Switch Sports, I invited them over after so we can all play Switch Sports together. Which I'm pretty excited about. Maybe this time, since I know where I'm going, I can just avoid some... Oh, wait, I didn't actually need to go that way. I think this is a bridge, too. No? Good. Going to Hotbot? Oh, that's exciting. I haven't had Hotbot in so long. Right, we're with the house again. The house that frickin' rocked me. New restaurant. It's a seafood restaurant, which is exciting because I haven't been to a seafood restaurant in a while. It's not like new, like it's not a new one, I don't think, but it's new to us, like me and my family. Switch for me too. I love that you can fast forward. Oh, I didn't even know that. That is nice. John Wick is Baba Yaga made my day. Oh my god, I was about to say, is the Baba Yaga series good? But is the John Wick series like worth getting into? Because I don't actually know. And I just saw it all on my TV when I turned it on yesterday. Cambry, you get holiday half days on Fridays off in my job, and then also Monday off? Oh, that's so nice! I'm about to stop working in an hour. Spoiler, I'm not working. I love that for you, Cambry. That's exciting. Yes, this house is something else, Mello. Personally, not my favorite. Personally, if I was buying a house right now, this would not be what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's totally fair. I understand Father's Day and Mother's Day. They can be very complicated for people. Do it, please? You really like them? I mean, I wish I could airlift seafood from here, coastal. Yes, that would be so nice because I live in Ohio. Okay, I actually don't know how to get up there. I figure it's in here, but I like can't. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Do I have the dumb? Oh. God, this game is silly. John Wick is 300% worth it? What kind of movie is it? Is it like an action movie? Okay, I should heal myself before we get into... Oh. Do I not buy? Oh, I do have potions. They're just all the way at the bottom for some reason. And in the meantime, these freaking bugs are beating me up. So that's good. Joey, thank you for your ticket. And Amy, thank you for your ticket as well. Nina, how are you? Nina, how was your interview? I meant to ask you the other day, but I just keep forgetting. I always remember things like that, like the middle of times when it's not. Like when I'm literally like finishing a project, I'm like, I can't do that right now. You know what I mean? What's going on? Okay. Hurry! Oh, it's action with shooty shoot? That's what I thought it would be. And it has Keanu Reeves, right? That's the star of it. That's John Wick. As far as I know. Mainly it is. Yeah, I love Keanu. Isn't he just like a good guy? like in real life too. It went well. They asked for my references at the end and said I'd hear back next week. That's amazing, Nina. I'm so happy it went well. I'm excited to hear about it. And I'm sure it's in the bag for you. Yeah, I'm proud of you too, Nina. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I really hope I get it. I feel like I can contribute a lot and learn a lot. And the owner is very mindful of work-life balance. That's so important. I'm really happy to hear that. And I'll be manifesting for you. The Odd Duck, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? John Wick and Mission Impossible are the two best modern action franchises. I've never seen Mission Impossible either, actually. I like Keanu in Cyberpunk. Keanu Reeves is such an amazing actor. I think I've only really seen him in The Matrix. interestingly enough. And I love the Matrix. The gate to Sector 7's in there. Thanks, I guess this is goodbye. You gonna be alright going home? Oh no, whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? I like this Aerith. I didn't really know much of Aerith in Remake, but she didn't seem like this much girl power. I'm not gonna take her home. She seems fine. I could do that, but won't I be in your way? What do you mean in the way? Nothing. Can we take a break? Did she just break up with me? Even though— What is this? What is that? Oh my god, I love it. Bro, I know we're in like the slums, as they say, but if I had this in my playground, I would always be hanging out in it. Yeah, Matrix is amazing. They liked your Aerith cosplay because you had to bring a sample of your crafting. That's so cool, Nina. Yeah, Aerith's got the sass. Yeah, Remake Aerith annoyed me because she didn't seem like this from my like short gameplay of it. She seemed like the opposite of this. Thank you, Trev. It's an igloo. Wait, what is that emote? Who is that? Who is that? Who? I don't even understand. Birds, welcome in. How's it going? This is the OG 7, and I'm playing on my Switch. Are there, like, differences that you notice? I am regret. Oh, no. Yeah, she's too perky, right? Yeah, Mello, that's a good point, too. Good luck, Bruce. I can't believe it's still here. That fella kind of looks like Trev. That's bizarre, Kersey. Who even is that? Chai, over here. Let's go on the slide. Picking up the Pixel remaster? What's that? Is that like... I actually don't even know what that would mean. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in Soldier. Oh, I was... first class. What was that? Just the same as him. The same as who? My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. This is a cute playground. I probably knew him. What was his name? It doesn't really matter. Is that a chocobo? I was gonna say, is that a chicken like Kylie Jenner? Wait, but is that a chocobo for real? Huh. Hey, back there. Tifa? What on earth is going on? I definitely did not get this far in the remake, so this is fun that I'm in, like, new territory. That girl in the cart was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Chai has some good eyes. Is that a chocobo? Oh, it's only 1 to 6. Okay, okay. Pixel Remaster doesn't have 7, it's just 1 to 6. Oh, interesting. Is that a chicken? Can I go in there? I think it's just like a porta potty, but I wanted to see. Follow that chocobo. What I believe to be a chocobo. Ooh! Where are we? I guess because I like that cat, the lucky cat that's there. At this restaurant, I don't know, actually. I haven't looked at the menu. I'm not sure what I will get. I'm not usually a fan of surf and turf, because I don't really eat a lot of red meat. Yeah, this is a jam. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl, so we've got to find Tifa fast. Ruh-roh, what do you mean especially for a girl? Hey you two, why don't you get some rest? We have a beautiful room, how about it? Yeah, what if? Do I have to pay for it? Probably. I don't know how much money I have, but I think it'll be worth it. Eek! Isn't that eek emote good? I should probably save after this too. This whole soundtrack is very good. And like that's how I felt about Ocarina of Time too. Like this, not that like today's music game soundtracks aren't good, but like it's just different. It's like different because this is like more charming. I literally was just there, dude. Do you remember this place? Nobuo Uematsu is the goat. Is that the person behind it? The best ever? It's pretty good, XLG. Also, Pika Coder, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, it is really good, Caroline. I just can't make up my mind. Huh? About what? Don't make me say it. It's a shop down on the right. Huh? Oh god, let me save. What was that? What was that? I think I saw a save point up here somewhere. There we go. What was... We're definitely gonna check that out right now. But I'm worried about what it is. What was this game rated when it came out? Pika, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Uematsu is a Final Fantasy composer. Okay, okay. Also, Sin, welcome in. How are you? What is this place? Man, should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this, I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? What? You mean you're too? What? You're Tifa's childhood friend and you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? I'm kind of scared of what this place is. What the hell? You beep! This ain't no beep show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. Scorpio, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Also, Pika, thank you. Thank you. It's good to have you here. This era of gaming had some rockstar composers, yeah. I feel like all the music in RPGs is the same now. Right, right. It's a chorus of people going hee-ho with an orchestra. So true. Oh, it was rated T. Okay, that's good to know. I find it awesome that you're playing the original before the remake. Yeah, I mean, I really like the retro games, and I think it'll make the remake more special for me. You know what I mean? I think that, like, just because of who I am. Like, me personally. It's a beep kind of place. Between our differences and my pay just isn't cutting it. Are we starting a fight here? Welcome. Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. Thank you. You looking for a girlfriend too? Is this a, what's it called? A brothel? Or am I just completely wrong? You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl? But unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo's a famous dilettante. I don't know what that is. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. Bro, this is terrifying. I didn't know this game was gonna be like this. The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo shoo. Well, jeez. We gotta rescue Tifa. I like people going hee-ho with an orchestra. I do too, but it's just always the same. Dondums, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hello? Oh, is this like a... What? Broken. Okay, is nobody here gonna sell things to me? Have I missed the Tamagotchi materia yet? You have not. You did miss when I discovered this game includes things such as brothels, though. Aren't cats great? This one's a little big, huh? We love big cats. All hail Hope Pope. Dondums, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. Will this man please talk to me? Whoa. Don't just stand there, say something. I need to buy more potions. For sure. Okay. Why is it just 1 or 11? Or 21? I don't know how that's happening, but sure. 21. Eye drops. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm not gonna mess with that stuff until I see, like, how often I run into those things. Don Corneo is fine, upstanding member of society. He sounds like it. Sure. I'm good, just mobilizing. I must be strong today and go to the DMV. No, not the DMV. Last time I was there, I had to get a new license plate, and I literally, they had me take a number, and there were like 20 people standing outside. It was a nice day out, but, oh, that's why you have to go too? I mean, when I actually was seen, it took literally 2 minutes, so I hope it's really easy for you, Donums. It's going to get you in trouble? Ruh-roh. I just had to get a new one because I bought out my lease, and for some reason you needed to get a new one for that. You couldn't just like keep the old one. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Okay. Not to be so nostalgia pill, but I miss these hand-painted static backgrounds. Yeah, I like them too. Cool. Sit down. Yes, what will you have? Sushi! In this store, you pay first 70 gil. What is that, like $7? Thank you, just a second. You're gonna vroom vroom so good. You just heard thunder? It was thundering here last night. It was really, really nice. Rain, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. There you go. Enjoy. I've had better dog food? I'm gonna say that. It didn't even have any repercussions. That's interesting. Pika, let me put the Discord in for you. And anyone's welcome to join, as long as you're over 18, please. Caroline, thank you. Hey boy, you sure got a good-looking heifer there? A what? Oh. You mean Aerith? Take her to the Dawn's place and you'll make a mint. Bro, what? I just know if I played this as a child, I wouldn't understand. Who is Seth? What should I do? Should I just buy it? Buy what? Something in here? Hello? Don't push, hooligan. I wasn't trying. Please take your time. Are these clothes? That's cool. Who's Seth? Oh, oh, Seth. Okay, see, when Joey was asking about somebody named Seth getting a driver's license, I literally thought it was like Donham's little brother or something. I know Seth. Yeah, I apologize. It's like Gizmo but different. Yeah, I wouldn't have understood either. Did you not get Chai a permit? She is more of a moped driver herself, so she got that kind of license. It's a little early to start eating. Come back in a bit. Actually, do you even need a license to ride a moped? What the heck is going on in here? We're closed now. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to re-enter. Chai seems like she enjoys public transit. When I lived in San Francisco with her, I actually did take her on the bus a lot. She didn't like it. She would always stick her head into strangers' groceries bags. And she would just, especially if they had bananas, she would just sniff in their grocery bags, their bananas. Mopeds are cool. I took Chai for a Zonai device balloon machine enjoyer. Was this considered a children's game? Mina said that it was rated teen, so that makes sense for me. All this trash, can't we do anything with it? I wonder what it would be rated now. Would it still be rated teen if it came out now? All this belongs to the owner of the weapons shop. He keeps picking things up and saving them here. Oh, you mean the owner who has a tank in his shop. But anyway you look at it, it's just trash. All this trash, can't we do anything with it? Blah, blah, blah. I think it was marketed to teens with its ads and cool edge factor. You mean this? This place? This place is cool. Yeah, lots of kids played it, but it's not for kids, right? Oh, the remake is still T for teen. Okay. Join the club. Try it with us. Sounds like a cult. Sounds like Fight Club. Oh dear, I've gained weight again. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Squats are all in the rhythm. I'm doing my best, bro. How's this? This is funny. I want to go in there. Just 20 seconds of these gym bros being gym bros. Yeah, it's like how kids play Call of Duty, right? Just guys being dudes. Truly. Man, times are bad. And then? Oh really? What is this guy doing? Hey, could you do something for me? Someone's been in there all day and they're not coming out. I can't hold it anymore. Oh, he's doing the I gotta pee dance. Sure. Juan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Meeting's over. We spent a good 30 minutes really talking about my exhaustion and how I would leave tomorrow if need be. They've got a meeting with the VP in 10 days. We'll see if we can get some movement on them actually respecting me. Dang. Bruce, I'm sorry you feel so exhausted. I hope that something can change for the better for you. Where is the bathroom? Hey, someone's in here. Don't look. Hey, yeah. Let me beat up this person. Got any medicine on you? I'm too hyper and... Ugh. What kind of medicine? You're too hyper? Perhaps I can get you medicine. But I'm gonna keep exploring, like, up here first. Machine guns? Pee-pee poo-poo check. Yeah, I hope it all goes well, Bruce. That's me on the toilet. Oh, cool. You know, I wish the controls were a bit better. That's me on that toilet. Take your time then, Mello. I won't kick you out just yet. What's this place? Hello? Is this a market? This is the mansion of Don Corneo, the most powerful man in Wall Market. Look, the Don's not into men, so don't let me catch you around here again. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. Oh, really, Aerith? It's almost like that's what they just told us. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? Do you know what kind of place this is? This is giving me Hugh Hefner vibes. Is that what they're going for? Then what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. But I just can't let you go in alone. What if we disguise Cloud as a woman? First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aerith? Yes! Agreed, Aerith. Chai, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Let's do it. Bruce, you've been working on trying to create your own new role / promotion for a year now, and you're holding out that sliver of hope. It's not all for nothing. I hope you get something good for you. The Dawn, but in a good way. Cloud, get that Gerudo clothing? Yeah, can we go? Just wait, I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Stop, this is so exciting. And I actually can't wait to see this in the remake as well. Aerith, I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. Let's go! Oh my god, stop. This is literally so exciting to me. I'm gonna start calling Don Bubby. Bubby's a good thing, because it's my favorite nickname for my favorite people. Bubby's pretty good. Okay, I think this was a closed shop, right? Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little time. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yes, I'm sorry. He's got so much trouble. You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Chai. Okay, I think the bar was the place where the people were like, man, times are rough. I'm not sure. Is this the bar? No. I think it's the place up here. This place. Yeah, it's almost like it says bar right there. Alright, which one of you is a dad? Probably the guy that's alone. This music has been burned into my brain for decades and I love it. I'm excited for it to be burned into my head too. I call my kitty Bubby as an alternate for baby. Oh, it's also Yiddish for grandma? Oh yeah, that's true. Your kitty is an old lady. That's so cute, Cambry. Bubby is also the name of the perfect angel where I loved Flapjack, The Misadventures of Flapjack on Cartoon Network. I loved that show. Do you guys remember the episode of Flapjack with the old guy in the canoe that just goes like, west? Me and my friends used to always do that. I knew you were a flapper. I could just sense it. Not the flapper. Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. Chai, you wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. I like how Cloud didn't even move. He just turned around. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. What? A tough-looking guy like that? So how about it? Will you make him one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes. Then you'll do it for us? Do you make dog clothes? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want? Something that feels soft. We need a little bit of softening for Cloud, and it shimmers. Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Okay. Let me see if I can buy some medicine for the feller in the bathroom. Like, maybe something is obvious. He said he was, like, feeling too, like, awake or hyper or something. So I don't know what he would need for that, but let me check out. Where is that place? Is it in here? Maybe. I am by cures. Oh, he was saying he feels hyper. Maybe a tranquilizer? Do I get Is he in the bathroom because he needs a tranquilizer? Sure, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it and see if that works. He needs some milk. He certainly does. I wonder if this will work. Is it? Why do I keep forgetting where I am? He either needed hyper or he needed the tranquilizer. I just figured the tranquilizer because he's already hyper. To Academy Clinic, please. Alright, let's see. I would love some tranquilizer, please. This is almost like the side quest. It is actually, yeah. I'm too hyper and ugh. Okay, maybe it wasn't that one. Maybe it was the hyper one, because he said hyper. Otherwise, I don't really know how to give it to him. Wait, is there a way that I can, like, hold items? But, let's see. No, I don't think so. So maybe I'll have to try... I mean, I might as well just buy it. It's not like it's super expensive. Chloe, welcome in. Oops, wrong place. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Speaking of Zelda, is anyone else hitting the burnout threshold from Tears of the Kingdom? I have about 140 hours and ready to beat the game. Are you at the point where you are beating the game? Wait. Oh, okay. I accidentally walked past. No, I didn't. Where am I? Am I supposed to go in here? Yeah. I was going to either play Tears of the Kingdom or this today. And I'm not quite burnt out by it yet. I mean, I'm only halfway through the temples. But still. I feel like this is wrong. Trev, you're getting kind of close to the burnout or to beating the game? It's all technically I have left to do from main story, but I have a few things that I want to accomplish. That's valid. There's still a lot of things I want to do, but I think like introducing this game for me right now is definitely helping me like avoid burnout probably. It's just hard when you play a game so much. What did you pick? So I bought a tranquilizer and hyper. But I don't know how to give it to him. So that could be a Wig's question if I'm even buying the right thing. If y'all know. I'm really happy you wanted to start this. Thank you, Caroline. I'm a little bit like, fine, I guess I'll play, but I know if I wait a couple days, I will have withdrawal. Yeah. It's not the right thing. So you can tell me the right thing. Let's go have another look-see. And is it even something that I can buy? Or is it something that I get later? I just want that dude out of the bathroom. I feel bad for the other dude that's just waiting to use the bathroom. Man, one day I will remember. Oh, it's not a regular item? Okay. Wait, so... where do I even go? Okay. Star Wars Freak, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Also, Mandra, thank you for letting me know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play next. I might restart Hollow Knight. Ooh, Hollow Knight is really good. What's Child of Light? I don't think I know that one. Clement, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How are you? Happy Friday. Looks like everything went well. He's been making the dress ever since he came back. Where is it, Den? Where is it? Oh, is it this guy? I love Child of Light. What kind of game is that? Thank you, Star Wars Freak. Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on. Silk dress, bro. I'm so excited for this. Cloud in a dress. Cloud in a dress. Is it Levi? Plymouth, is that what you prefer to go by? How do you put this on? Whoa, what are you doing? It's still not right. A wig? That's what you need? Oh my god, this is so exciting. I thought you might... So I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them. Like you? Aerith, what did you tell them? Does it matter? Anyhow, we got a pretty dress. What is happening? Happy Pride Month, I guess. Atmos, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Emily, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Child of Light is like an action adventure platformer that is TLT, our little girl big sword tries to save the world. Oh, that sounds fun. It's a platforming role-playing video game. Cool. When did it come out? Plymouth, Levi, whatever you want. Okay, thank you for letting me know. It's good to have you here. I think this person is new. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Screenshot. I said... Screenshot. There's so many good screenshots in this game. I am burnt out of water. Like, you need more water or you're tired of drinking water. It's like a dark, colorful ethereal? I think that's how that's pronounced. I don't remember right now. Watercolor? I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I feel like having some other drink besides water is fun. Cute. Right. And about the wig. Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you. Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. That's right. What is happening? So you've got to compete with us. You're right, let's do squats. Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you? The beautiful bro? What? You didn't know? Always running around here saying big bro this, big bro that. Rob, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 7 months. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. I hope you had a good week. There really is. I have a few screenshots. It's so good. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Yes, that's me. The beverage goblin needs at least 3 drinks at a time. Oh my god, yes, that's so true. She needs them while she's working for her body and mind. That's like water, like a fun drink, and coffee. Or caffeine. Ramiel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Never mind that. Come over here. No, I'll explain the rules. Oh gosh. Okay. From the ready position, press Y to squat, B to get up, and A to go back to the ready position. So it's Y, B, A in that order. Okay, I think I get it. Whoever has the whoever has the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig. I got this. I'm not going to lose. Big Bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. It's not fair for you to start right away. I do want to practice. Then start practicing. What? What's happening? I think I'm doing a good job. You just gotta get into the rhythm. Yeah, Caroline is doing the Lord's work and I appreciate her for it. Wigs. This game is my childhood jam. I'm loving it. You had 12 squats? Okay. I'm nervous. I mean, you should start initiating the wigs command with Big Bro's wig is mine. That would be a good one. Oh god, you guys, he's faster than me. Cloud, stop freaking... Stop. Guys, how is he going so fast? He's gotta stop. He is slowing down a bit. I've never been more focused in my life. Yes! Let's go. He had 14 squats and you had 16. Big Bro's wig is mine, y'all. It's mine. Thanks for working out. Did I make that a Caroline command? Is that a Caroline command? It might be. I think it's this.
Icon.
Thank you for working out. Dondoms, thank you for the bits. Icon, thank you, thank you. Cloud looks like he looks... Wait. Cloud looks like he looks in the wig. Please respect Demigirl Cloud goals. I respect it. Thank you for working out. White Bearded, welcome in. It's a very important pinned message today. That was the command, yep. I'm happy I won that. You're really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. Big Bro's wig is mine. Blonde wig. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Shut up. Don't cry just because he lost. Ugh, Big Bro's fist of steel cut to the bone. God, this game is funny. Jamie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Dandruff the Great. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing name. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Now do it in Switch Sports. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the heck? How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much, Clay. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good week. My friend is currently playing Crisis Core Reunion as a longtime player of the franchise, so it's funny to see your description of the characters versus here. Yeah. She calls them nicknames like Baby Puppy Imbo. That's funny. Donums, thank you for the 116 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank y'all for starting the hype train. I appreciate that. Struggling at work currently. At least it's Friday, right? So you have to work this weekend? Kirsty, thank you for the 100 bits. Choo, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we should be able to put it on, right? Yeah, now try it on. So I guess I go back in here. Aren't you going to change? Mellow, thank you for the 50 bits. Poo, so true. So true, Mellow, thank you. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Why does he look shy? Cloud looks shy. He looks like he's doing this right now. Israri, thank you for the 300 bits. What the heck, y'all? Thank you. Ramiel, thank you for the 100 bits as well. What the heck? Oh, thank you so much. What is going on? What incarnation is going on? Nina? There we go. Nina, thank you for the gifted sub to Cambry. I really appreciate it. Thank you both for being here. Thank you. I love trains. Never been on a train. Have you never been on a train? I just saw this TikTok of, I guess there's like an Amtrak that goes from Denver to San Francisco, and I saw somebody go on it and it was beautiful. Apparently they get like some of the most, that specific train gets some of the like most beautiful views of the US. People really hype for your workout, so true. Thank you, Nina. Please, lest us forget our 5 million Nina commands that we have. Nina, please. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Levi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you both for being here. The only train I've been on is the one at Disney between the park and the resort. I went on a train when I was younger, but I would like to go on another one. Trev, thank you for the 7 bits. I appreciate it. Bro, please, what is going on? Rain, thank you for the gifted sub. And I went to Twisted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Rain. That's so generous. Thank you, everyone. And Fatbird, welcome in. How's it going? Only 6. Yeah, 6 commands. Almost level 3. Yeah, thank y'all. Trains are really cool, yeah. I mean, there's a train by me, which y'all hear on stream sometimes, but it's like a cargo train. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Chai. What do you mean nicely? You know what? What? Yeah, the Hamtaro. Oh, you're so cute, Miss Chai. I want one. Trev. What is going on? Trev. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and they went to Casey, Luna, Bowman, Poet Lawyer, and Toy. Thank you so much, Trev. What the heck? I can't hear you. I'm in the meeting. Oh, okay. Thank you, Trev. Dondums. What's going on? Dondums. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And they went to Jules. Forwards. It's so hard for me to read because the names always get like cut off. Buck, someone, and Thumbray. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Donums. Thank you, Trev. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I think I committed a lie. What was the lie? Who boy is right, Kristen. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for just hanging out, please. Crack Juice, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What a great name. How are you today? Will you hit the gritty? I will not. I will not hit the gritty on stream. Oh, you were on a train one time. I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one. I want this one. Huh? I'm going to go change. What kind of dress is it? I'll hit the gritty for you. Is that true? Kristen will come into stream and hit the gritty? Will you do the worm? No. New channel point redemption to make Emme hit the gritty for why, Gas? Coach, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I did briefly think about making a gritty emote of me, but I forgot. I think I thought about it for an hour and then I forgot. Trev, thank you for the gift of sub to Kush. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Maple Story Dance. Maple Story Dance includes gymnastics. I simply cannot. Chai treat. Yes, I can. I can for sure give Chai a treat. Let me go do that after. Oh my god, stop. Look at Cloud's wig. And look at her dress. So, how do I look? Hi Kush, I hope you're doing well today. Trev, thank you again for that gift of sub to Kush. Oh, you're no fun. Not Shrek. Who is Shrek? It's almost like related to Shrek. Shall I go get Chai real quick to give her a Chai treat? I think I shall. I'll be right back. Thank y'all for helping me reach the sub goal. Thank you for the hype train as well. Isn't Cloud so cute and Aerith so pretty? They are so cute. I like how shy Cloud looks. Brandon, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Cracking eggs back in the 90s. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my dog, Chai. I'll be right back. Treat. Come on. Come on. Chai, why don't you want to come in? Alright, I think you probably heard some of that, but I had to coax her in here. Little Miss Drama Queen didn't want to get out of bed. But let me check. Can you go up there? Wait, there you go. Yo, thank you for helping me reach the sub goal today. Chai appreciates it. She's taking that treat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for just hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the checks as well while I was gone. And thank you. Is that me spreading rumors about me living in a swamp again? Yes. Is she gonna dress up the real Chai? I think she would hate it. Oh my god, I can't imagine trying to put my dog into a wig. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the restroom. Well, I'm gonna let Chai out anyways. But I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run an ad now so we don't get hit with that later. And I'll be right back. If y'all didn't do your checks, please do your checks, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. Yo, thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. Again, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you guys for just hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. 96% pee pee poo poo for Brandon. That's pretty high. 69% pee pee poo poo for Nina. Let's go. Nice. 5% cheesy. Yikes, Clay. Yikes, we gotta get that up. Arthur, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm literally cracking up at how Clown literally looks like he's doing this right now. Emma, welcome in. It's good to see you. I know, I'm so excited for this. It's really exciting that I'm like in new territory for me now. The way that he's walking like a lady now, this is sending me. This is so funny. He's walking like a lady, but at the same time, he's like Naruto running. Brandon, thank you for your ticket. How are you? He for sure is doing that. I feel at least 70% cheese. Me too. Smith, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Alright, let's see what they think about my new look. How could they deny that I'm so pretty and cute? Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in, please. 2 ladies coming through. Kind of feel like I should have saved before this. I'm a bit nervous. Chilling, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're chilling. Arthur, how are you doing? And Atma, how are you? Brennan, you're doing good, just been chilling. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing really well. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let the Dawn know you're here. Wait here, don't wander around. Now's our chance, let's find Tifa. Okay, hear me out. Okay, good. I can't leave. I really should have saved because it feels like I did a lot for this dress. Please go up the stairs. There we go. I guess do we just have to go through every door? Every open door, I suppose. Why does this man have this... What's going on? Tifa? What's going on? Oh no, you're a little sick. Sick how? Like cold stuff? I'm glad that you get to rest. Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Ew, Mella, please. What they doing down here? I wish I knew. Cloud looked like Violet Beauregard exploring Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Not the Willy Wonka. Cold stuff. Cold stuff. I don't remember what I said, to be honest. Oh, to Arthur. I like the beeps and boops. I like them too. Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Chai's told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Chai in the park. Right, with Chai. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Chai and I grew up together, nothing more. Even though I said that Tifa was my girlfriend earlier. Poor Chai, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Chai? Chai? Yeah, feel better, Arthur. Ruh-roh. Let me get whatever the heck this is. Cool. Chai? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind. What happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Slow down. Let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Aerith helped me out. Oh, Aerith did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. Pants, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. What happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the Lech alone. Ed, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Maybe this spooky dungeon is a magician club. Wouldn't we be so lucky? That's surely all that's going on, right, Arthur? But something's been bothering me. I see. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo is looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Oh god. Sorry, but I overheard. Aerith! Aerith literally being like, I'm gonna close my ears, and then she's like, sorry, but I was actually listening to everything that you were saying. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... We have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifa in. Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes. Thanks, Miss Aerith. Call me Aerith. Hey! It's time, ladies. The dawn is waiting. I'm scared, and I need a save. I told you not to wander around. I tell ya, women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right. You didn't need to ask. Great. Just me and the girlies. And little girls' night. This little dungeon is funny. Okay. And I can't go save somewhere, right? The Don's waiting in his room, ha ha ha. They finish each other's sentences. Happy Pride Month. Okay, this actually looks, this rug looks really good for 1997 if you ask me. Hey, do you have a save thing in your room? No? Okay. 3 versus 1, that's true. We got it. Hopefully. Hello? He's got a freaking mohawk. Alright, ladies. Line up in front of the Dawn. I'm scared. God. Good. Splendid. Now let's see. Which girl should I choose? This one? Cloud Shy. Or this one? Oh, this game is funny. Oh no! He's choosing Cloud? That's actually so funny. Brandon, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Woohoo! I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Oh, this little beauty. Tifa. Phooey. Be nice, Don. You can have the rest? Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? I hate this. Although this does make me excited to play the remake, because I feel like they could really make this, like, much more intense. Wait, what? What am I waiting for? Hey guys, we've got guests. This is terrifying. I'm excited for you to play both this game and the remake. Yeah, I'm very excited. Hey guys, we've got guests. We'll take real good care of you. This is all thanks to the big boss, Don Corneo. Hey, 3 cheers for Don Corneo. Well, ladies, are we all, ready? Bro, we're gonna beat you all up. Sorry. Not them walking like zombies. Wait, what's going? What's happening? Hold on. Oh no, hold on. I love this game. I love this game. Kristen, thank you for including that. He's just so excited for a date. This fella's moving. Okay, that's so funny. Is this even real? No, I don't know. I feel like that's not supposed to be happening. It does look like a jeweler though. Hey, you're in pretty good shape. Ew. It's more like muscles. Yes? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Oh god, they're all starting to move like that. Honey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Them scolding that one guy. Whoa. Slow down. What's the hurry? Why don't you stick around? We'll treat you real nice. I'm shy. Oh, am I just supposed to, like, run away from them? I'm flattered, but no thanks. Because... Because I ain't interested in a bunch of scrubs like you. Let's freaking go, Cloud. Well, man. God damn it. Don't think you'll get out of this. Get him. Beat the beep out of him. Alright, here we go. Here's hoping that I don't regret not saving earlier. Even though I'm sure I will. They look better in this version than they did in the other version. Oh man! Limit. Let's limit them. I do have a Cloud cosplay in the works from when I played Remake. Maybe I should do that one day. Maybe I should actually use that at some point. I forget. I don't think I have everything. Let's go! Spin the sword. The current feels like 102, and isn't it still early morning too, Bobcat? What's the highest temperature it's supposed to get today? Get to today. Grr, come on, what's the matter with you good for nothings? Alright now, come on, I'll show you how it's done. Alright, I can get him. I can get him pretty easily, methinks. He thinks this shouldn't be too difficult. As long as I keep electrocuting them. Pretty cool place. I really like that this is turn-based. I don't really remember what it was like to fight in Remake, but I just know I always like turn-based style games. This always reminds me of like Pokemon. Which is what I grew up with. Feels like 111? Jesus. That is simply far too warm, Bobcat. I'm so sorry. I wonder if that means like maybe I'll be getting hit with a heat wave soon too. Oh, I probably should have tried that. Let's try this thing. Girlbo, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing? Remake is fast-paced. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to look at one of my VODs to see what it was like. Because it wasn't like that it was like not turn-based. It's almost like an in-between. Rats, thank you guys for releasing the rats. Alright, let me take a potion. I think that would be a good idea. It's probably good enough for now. What's the story behind the rats? I actually don't really know. Gerbo one day just redeemed add a command and it was to release the rats. And you know, Nina, I actually maybe should have asked more questions than I did. Goes up every day, topping at 104 on Wednesday. Oh no. Am I supposed to go in there? Oh, in the dungeon. Dungeon, duh. Wait, can I leave? Let me see if I can leave and save and come back. I feel like they won't let me. Yeah, I can't. It was worth a try, though. Yeah, that is really hot. Now I know where that came from. Yeah, it came from Gerbo's great brain. Weather go crazy lately because tonight is it's a record low of 46. Yeah, it's been like cool here too. It's not that cold, but it's been like 50s, 60s here. Are you guys getting like thunderstorms too, Trev? Story of my life. Alright, cries for help. Emmy, let's see if I can leave.
Emme, cool.
Rock, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months. I appreciate it. That's a rock fact. I hope you're doing well, Rock. It's good to have you here. Do you have any cool rock facts? All facts are cool rock facts, right? Yeah, Aerith cries for help. Emmy, let's see if I can leave. No. Wait, you... Get out of here. I'm so sorry. Oh, she's pushing him down the stairs? Get wrecked. Oh no, your headphones keep dying? Like the battery keeps going down? We gotta help Tifa. Yes, you're right. Let's hurry. Is she not down here? I just wanted to act like I got a cute girl just once. Weirdo. It's just overcast and gorgeous here. I love cool and cloudy weather. I do too. It's been really nice. Hello? Where are you guys? I'm scared. In here? Whoa, this is a colorful scene. Lot to take in here. Both my batteries are nearly empty, so I have to keep charging them. Oh, that's frustrating. I feel like my headphones are always dead when I want to use them. Woohoo! Come, don't be so shy. Should we be seeing this? I know. But you know, Don Corneo, I'd like you to explain something before we start. Hmm? Oh, you mean about that? Don't worry, I'm single. There, feel better now? What was that? Not the thrusting. No, I wasn't asking about that. Wait a minute. No, not yet. I'm dying. I can't wait any longer. Here comes Papa. I am disturbed. Shy. God. What the hell? Who's there? Not in the clip, Mellow. What is happening? A lot, Clay. A lot is happening right now. You still don't get it, do you, Don Corneo? What? That is going strong. It certainly is, game. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. Chop one off. Fabby, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you today? No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So, talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was. But that's what I was ordered to do. By whom? Yeah, by whom? No, if I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. They will chop his hair off. That's for sure what it is. Wah, it was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll smash it? This is dark. This is dark. We're certainly not in Stardew Valley anymore. Room design inspo, please. Don't say that. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Smash the avocado, we're making guac, yes. And he's allergic to guac, that's why he's scared about it, right? I'm not fooling around here either, you know? Oh boy. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them, literally, by breaking the supports holding up the plate above them. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen? The plate will go ping, and everything's gonna go bam. I heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. I like how she said rip and not cut. Well, I guess they just kept escalating it. Like, Cloud said, I think Cloud said that he'll cut it off. Yeah, and then Aerith said she'll smash it. And then Tifa said that she'll rip it. Smash that like button, please, cats. I'm gonna close my eyes, that's valid. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums. Chai, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Alright. Just a second. Shut up. No, wait, it'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled on about the truth? Because you've given up. Buzz, wrong. What? What? Bro, of course he has a freaking... Oh no. Where am I? Chop, rip, smash. In that order. Yeah, that was it. Not the bop it. What's the thing from Lord of the Rings? Smash him. Mash him. Chop him, put him in the stew. How are the preparations going? Ooh, yeah, ha ha ha. Smoothly, very smoothly. I assigned the Turks to this. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But as head of the Urban Development Department, I have been involved in the building and running out of Midgard. That's why. Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. I don't want to play with you anymore. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. That's it, Mina. Potatoes. The mayor's against this anyway. I love this song. This song was one of the songs I knew without playing Final Fantasy. Mayor? He just sits in this building all day feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? I feel like I pronounce mayor wrong. Like every time I say mayor, it sounds wrong. I feel like I don't have enough syllables in there. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple of days off and go somewhere? I didn't know it, like, I guess just from... You know, I really don't know Mundra. It's kind of like how I knew of the songs from Ocarina of Time without playing it. I guess I can't really pinpoint where I knew them from, but they're kind of just like famous video game songs. Maybe I've heard like them in references. I don't really know though. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. And then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Inc. Hehehe, this is perfect. Please, can a lad save anytime soon? I'm terrified. Alright, well, we're in the gross sewers, which I guess that's better than being anywhere else. Because I thought we were still in his house. And I am pleased to know that we're not in the house anywhere. I hope I'm able to see their health soon. Because I don't like not being able to see their health. Oh, let's go! I think that's good. Cool. Cool. Let's use Bolt on this little crabby thing. I feel like that would make sense. Like, electric on water, you know what I mean? Surely that will help. I think that did do a lot of damage. It said 114. Respectfully, Aerith does nothing, but that's okay. We can respect her still. There we go. We did it. Tifa also looks really scary in that image. She looks like a demon. Oh, that was a lot of money, huh? Alright, we're in the sewers. How do I get that thing? You alright? Oh, I guess I have to talk to them first. Is this where the sound comes from? Yeah, isn't it cool, Rain, to like play such retro games and like hear where sounds come from? Yeah. You alright? Man, this is terrible. Well, the worst is over. I feel like that's not true, but okay. Maybe not. Yeah. Me personally, I think maybe not. Bro, what's that? What is that? I'm scared. I'm scared. Let's use Bolt on it. Because he's doing water things and, you know, electric for water. There's just something about monsters in these old games that are terrifying. Not the blue Shrek, although it does kind of look like him. Is that Aladdin? I guess Aladdin, Shrek combo, perhaps? I kind of like that blue fellow. Do you still like him knowing that he's beating me up, though? That's the question. There's a Shin Megami Tensei portrait in one of the games that looks a lot like Tifa's portrait, and she's a literal demon. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to use a potion here. Oh god. It's hard to choose. When did he learn Frost Slash? It's very interesting. Oh, she has her limit too. That's helpful. I guess not. Boo, stop beating up Emme. What? Oh, thank you. You were telling them to stop beating me up. Okay, that came in clutch just now. The way that we're just all paused. It's funny. He's even paused. He looks a little goofy like that if you ask me. Alright, he's moving again. Heals, that was very helpful. I gotta get Tifa and Aerith some magic. I should probably do that, some materia. That would be helpful, because right now they just have their base attack. So let me see if I have any materia in my pocket. I forget if I've like picked some up, but if not, then we'll just buy some at the store. Is he dead yet? No. My feeling is that he should be dead. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello. Hello. How are you? Oh, yay! Finally. Although I think if we had more materia on the team, that would have been faster. Let's go. Take everything. It's It's too late, Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Alright, let me go into materia. Aerith? Yeah, she should have restore. I feel like Aerith is like healing energy, if you ask me. And then Tifa. What's all? Cover? What is all or cover? I don't even know what that means. I guess I'll do cover. Just see what that does. I really wish I could save. I'm done with classes for the semester, so now it's just to focus on projects. Let's go! I hope that goes well. Okay, so Tifa didn't get anything from that. So that's interesting. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Okay, I feel like maybe I should use a potion. Do you have a lot of projects to do? Lit? Okay. What's going on? Attack. Magic. I wish it just saved on the last attack that you did, you know? Cloud's running out of magic. That's okay. These are just little crabby boys. I think we can beat them up ourselves. Just one mega important final one? Are you worried about it, or do you think you're well prepared? Limit break? Let's see her do the limit. There's an option for that? Wait, an option for what? I don't remember what I asked. For the is that related to the materia? That I'm done with university? That's wild. I still can't really believe that I'm done with college. Like, I feel like it's not gonna hit me until, like, fall time when I should be going back to school and I'm not. You know what I mean? Let me over there. I wanted to get that other item, but this will do. Steel. Let's see what the steel materia does. For Tifa. Steel? Sure. We can mug people, why not? Well, I think we have to jump down. Cover gives your equipped character a chance to intercept. Oh. Putting cover material on your healer is a choice? Like a good one? Oh, cursor remembering last position. Oh, interesting. Steal this GTA? It's basically GTA, I think. From what I understand in this game this far. Okay, I don't know where to go. PC, welcome in. We can mug people, sure. Stop, is that my pet tortoise over there? I'm sad about that. Oh, he noticed me. I'm no longer sad about it. PC, thank you for the ticket. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for lurking. I hope your tasks go well. So true. Toro. You know, I don't think this is Toro because Toro is a tortoise, not a turtle, and this thing's clearly a turtle because he's in sewage water. Steel? What does steel do? Just, oh. We couldn't find out. That's okay. Emme has done me a frighten. I mean, we might as well steal from enemies, right? Leonardo and Michelangelo look different here. I don't think I've ever really watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, how do we get up there? Oh. That was unexpected. See, it's so hard to, like, be able to tell where you can go when the art looks like this, you know what I mean? Yes, a save point, thank God. Thank God, because I don't think I've saved in, like, an hour. Like over an hour. Aerith, I got you mixed up in this. Kristen, can you come on screen and show us Toro? Toro's chilling. There are the these are the Ninja Turtles that didn't have a samurai rat daddy to teach them right from wrong. So true. I think you can turn on and off the arrows. It shows where you go. Oh, right. That's right, Caroline. I forgot about that. I think it's the minus button. I remember they mentioned that once. Absolute Gaming Chad. Aren't I just a Chad? That's so true. I always give off Chad vibes. Don't tell me to go home. If we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. Oh yeah, there it is. That's good to know. Alright, let me save. That's very important to me right now. I can't enter the room unless Emme invites me in. I follow vampire rules. Vampire rules. I can show Tora later on stream if you guys want. This music is interesting. Let me use... I think it's an ether. Yeah, let me use an ether on Cloud. I invite you in, Shock. This is not your room. Please. Who gave you the right? High potion, nice. Okay, maybe I do just leave those on. So we just walk around on trains? Okay. To Emmy's room, not mine, please. Kristen's roommate in college once asked if she was a vampire because she would talk to her outside of her room unless she invited them in. Okay, I think this is like some sort of seahorse too, right? Wait, this is Aerith. Aerith? Aerith kind of sounds like a DJ thing. You know? Like, what's a DJ's favorite? Who's a DJ's favorite Final Fantasy character? Aerith. Right, guys? Aerith. Let her cook. Yes, thank you. This is not a Wendy's. Oops. +2, thank you. Why those things they kinda are. I don't know what you mean by that, but I can agree with it. Oop. What just happened? When did that happen? I was busy making jokes. I think I'll just bolt it, and then I don't think I really need Tifa awake for this, so I think I'll just, yeah, heal her outside of this. Erloon, welcome in! Just have to say, as an accredited film historian with a 25+ year career at the National Film Archive, I loved your Star Wars reactions. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow, thank you. Thank you for watching those. And thank you for saying that. I'm sorry. Did you guys not like my Aerith joke? Is that what those reactions were to? Oop! I didn't mean to do that. Because to me, it was a pretty good joke. Aerith. Alright, let's give her a potion too. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow on YouTube will be Spider-Man Homecoming, which I loved that movie. And on... Actually, let me give one to Cloud too. A couple. And on Patreon will be my Avengers Infinity War reaction. Pretty exciting day. That's a lot of years. That is a lot of years. I don't have kids. Watching your generation react to them is the closest I get to see my own kids react to them. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you for watching them. I enjoyed the pinned message. It's true. That was Shock's idea. At least Travis giving credit where credit is due, I suppose. Where's the lad supposed to go? I found it. But how do I get over there? I guess I have to keep hopping trains? Huh? Oh, I loved Infinity War. It was so good, but I was really shocked about it. Why are there, like, what are these guys? Why does this look like a freaking fetus? Oh, God. It is the delivery and pronunciation that makes the joke work. Well done. Thank you, Dondoms. Thank you, Dondoms. Haters will say they hate the joke. Haters will say they hate it, believe it or not. Kind of bonkers. What is going on? I keep thinking that I'm like getting these, but they're not getting got. Like, what are those? I like how steel is just like one of her options. Simply don't know what to do about those things. Infinity War, I might shed a tear. I might have shedded many a tear. Bro, these things are weird. Huh? Oh, they took some of my health? What do I even use on them? God, please don't hurt. I don't think I really need a limit for this thing. But I guess I could try it. What's happening? Oh, okay. So when it's invisible, you miss. So that was kind of a waste. But that's okay. Oh, I can change who goes? Oh, that's interesting. Hero movies are not cinema. They are more akin to thrill rides. But if that is what people want, who am I to say people shouldn't make them? True. I just realized I am out of snacks and it's Friday, so I'm gonna run to the store. Yes, have some good snacks, Caroline. Thank you for being here. Tifa just learned how to somersault. I love that for her. Yeah, the enemy design is kind of scary in this game. How do I get down? Like, it just says an arrow there. It's not very helpful. And why is the cursor on me? Although I'm actually not even sure if that's where I get down from. Mayhaps here? It looks like, oh, I think no. For a second I thought I just had to press A on it. But I'm not sure where to go. Curious. Cinema is when you eat a little snack when you watch a movie. So true. If you are cozy, that makes it cinema. True. Mina, no problem. Have fun running your errands. Thank you for being here. And thank you for helping out earlier. Okay. We gotta figure out where to go. Like, it's kind of confusing. And that arrow, honestly, is not doing any help. I feel Marvel movies and Star Wars movies are very fun and good to watch reactions, but the movies like Martin Scores would be much harder to watch a reaction video. I don't even know what those are. No. Alright, where do I go here? Do y'all know? If y'all know where I can go, how do I get out of here, then y'all can tell me. Otherwise, we can figure it out, but still. I'm not really sure where to go. To his friends? What is happening? Okay, cross slash. It kind of stinks that that's only on one enemy. You would think that cross slash would like be on more than one. I'm actually the greatest artist. I think you are, Trev. I literally think you are. I've been told by many sources that you are the greatest artist in the world. Dang, that didn't do like anything to them. Aw, I wish I had time to do the healing wind. Yeah. That's just the way we feel. I mean, everyone is entitled to their own opinions, of course. Alright. It's saying that's there, but I don't think that's actually how I get down. I need to figure out how to get over there. Flippy! Flippy, welcome in. Flippy, thank you so much for resubbing for 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for being part of the community. Thank you for resubbing. Okay. What's going on? So it seems like I can go... Like, this looks like I should be able to go down here. Flippy, have you played this? Or it looks like I should be able to jump over there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if we're arguing or not, but bottom line is everyone's entitled to their own opinion. And everyone's opinion is valid. I mean, it's just a movie at the end of the day. And to some people, it may be more than a movie, but that's fine. Not everyone considers that the same way. Alright, let me heal everyone, because we're all dying. My New Year's stream announcement video? I mean, honestly, though, that's a good point. When I was a kid, I played until I reached the first boss and then gave up. I wonder... Yeah. I'm surprised that people play this as a game, though, because it's so, like, very inappropriate at times. Oh, he might miss on this because it's invisible. Yeah. I need to pay more attention to that stuff because this is the first time we're fighting this guy. Cassette, if you need a half through here, I got you. Yeah, I think I do. If you can help me out, that could be a Wig's question. So you can tell me. I like Sour Patch Kids. Okay, I need to focus. I didn't pay attention to what is good against these people. These things. $55, so that did 55. Is anyone an M&M and popcorn person? Not the Sour Patch Children. Oh, that's cool. I like a good old Sour Patch Kids. I used to really like the M&Ms and popcorn. I think I'm actually going to the movies tomorrow with my friend. We're gonna go see The Little Mermaid. I'm excited. I haven't been to the movie theater in a while. Okay. I think the ice did more damage on them or whatever I just did. Probably should have paid more attention to. It was the 90s when everyone was a latchkey kid and no adults were present, so everyone played Final Fantasy VII. That's so true, though. You have to say the command. Wigs. What was the wigs again? I don't remember the wigs. Little Mermaid hype. Have you seen it, Ghost? Oh, you liked it, Aqua? I'm really excited to see it. Big Bro's wig is mine. That's what I need to say. Big Bro's wig is mine. Hoodwink is Kino? What is that? Okay. We need to find our way out. Kind of looks like I wasn't even ever supposed to climb up here. Although I just don't think that's right. Kind of looks like maybe, can I climb the train over here? Does the screen go over here? No. That's pretty cool that they were tax deductible. Let me see if I can describe it well. No pressure. Yeah, hints allowed. You guys can let me know. Go back up that ladder, then go left at the horizontal bar to reach... Oh, here? Oh, I don't think I did that yet. And then probably... Okay, let's think about it. And then... Okay, so we're on the ground. We don't go that way. So then, can I scooch around here? Huh. Circle around and go up, and then... Okay, up, right, and then down. Go through the inside of the train to go right again. Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you, Cassette. I appreciate you. Since pre-COVID, yeah, basically, my friend and I just go to the movies because there's, like, nothing else to do around here. So that's what we do. I mean, I live in Ohio, so... Never really very interesting things to do around here. I'm excited to go see The Little Mermaid, but I'm a little sad that Ursula was not cast with a drag queen. That would have been nice. That would have been cool. Oh, wrong person. This thunder is so loud and has been going on for over an hour. Do you like thunder, Percy? Because I really love thunder. I love when it's thunderstorming. Like last night it was thunderstorming even when I was falling asleep. It was so nice. And I was saying I was rewatching The Dark Knight Rises and there was like lightning and thunder and it just really added to the ambiance of that movie. It was really enjoyable. Sometimes it freaks you out, that's understandable. Like when it shakes the building that you're in, it freaks me out too. Emmy, did you know there is a secret small red metal man hiding in this game that is invisible, but it's always there? Is that you, Shock? Did you put that in the game? I wouldn't put it past you. I need to heal people. I guess Aerith should be healed first. Like an hour longer? The new Little Mermaid movie? Yikes. Heal. Heal Tifa. She needs healing. She needs some milk. Good. Yeah, I just live in the Midwest. Milk? Yeah, she needs some milk. You know that Vine? Tifa needs her protein shake. Do you guys like protein shakes? When I went to the gym a lot, I tried to make myself drink them a lot, but I did not like them. Okay, Cassette said once we're on the ground, circle around and then go... Oh, maybe I can go through this train? No, wait. Let us consult Cassette's message. Circle around up and then right down. Go through the inside of the train. Okay, let's see where we... Oh, wait, I found it. We can go through the inside of this train. Aha! Okay, neat. So now we're here, and now we go down here. Man, I literally... That would have taken me so long to figure out, unfortunately. So now I'm here. Then we come out here. Then do we go up there? Cool. Pog. They're fine. Yeah, sometimes like well, what's it called? Whey protein grosses me out. I don't even drink it anymore. If I do drink protein shakes, it's not whey protein. Because that stuff is gross. But, you know. Oh god, please don't attack. Please don't attack Tifa. I hate how you can accidentally almost attack these people. Noise. Normally I blend my protein shakes with frozen fruit and ice. Yeah, I do that too. Or like peanut butter too. But I just hate using a blender. I really do. Blenders are always the bane of my existence. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I still think it's really funny because we were rewatching The Dark Knight because Kristen has never seen it, and she told me that she thought Bane was gonna be a good guy. And that's just so funny to me because, like, first of all, she said that she thought Bane was going to be a good guy because of his voice. And I'm like, I think his voice is terrifying. And then I'm also like, haven't you ever heard of the phrase bane of my existence? And she's like, well, yeah, but my name's Kristen and it's related to Christ. And I'm like, okay, but like names in movies, in superhero movies have meaning. They're not just about to name someone Joe. If their name is Bane, it means something. Easy Mac, welcome in. How's it going? I just dropped the powder. Wait, where is that? I just dropped the powder into lukewarm water? Easy Mac, that's scary. I've seen people on TikTok who, like, just swallow protein powder without any liquid at all. And that terrifies me. I don't know how people do that. A blender is just one more big thing to have to clean? Exactly, exactly. And it's such a pain to clean. His voice is so villain-coded, I know! And she's like... Because a part of the movie where, they're at the, like, football stadium, and there's a kid singing the national anthem, he goes, what a lovely voice. Kristen was like, see? He sounds nice. And I'm like, that sounded terrifying. like Bane went, what a lovely voice. But, like, you know he's about to, like, threaten everyone. Liquid IV, I drank my Emmy-sponsored Liquid IV for all my daily protein. Well, I don't think there's protein in that, Joey, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the gesture. Angie, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. His voice seems like a wise guy that would offer advice. Angie, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, Bane is a good guy from Anakin's perspective. So true. Kristen is a treasure and must be protected at all costs. Also, not your mom, welcome in. The disrespect to all the jokes. I didn't mean it like that. But I'm just saying, like, who names someone Bane? Without, like, they're obviously a bad guy. I mean, unless somebody out there is named Bane. If anything, I'm disrespecting any potential real Banes in the world. And in which case, you can correct me, and I apologize. My next stream will be an apology stream to all the Banes in the world. That train looks cool. Oh. Oh god, is this a puzzle? What was that? Huh. Who's named Joker? So true. I loved all the Batman movies in that cycle, but no villain will- I know, I loved Heath Ledger as the Joker. It was so nice to watch him in that role again. It's interesting. Beep beep. Bane is actually a common Scottish surname? Well, it's a surname, not their first name, right? So, you know, okay. My next stream will be an apology stream. Caroline, welcome back. How's the store? What kind of snacks did you get? The more important question that I have for you today. I can live in a little train carriage. I've always, you know what? I was about to say something really silly. I was about to say I've always wanted to, like, sleep on a train, but I have done that. When I went to China in high school, we went from one city to another. I don't remember which cities we were traveling in between. But it was like a 12-hour train ride, and it was overnight. It was really cool. Like, I got to sleep on the train. And I know that sounds like, why would you ever want to do that? But it was a cool experience to have. May, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Do we know whether Bane is his name or surname? I think it's his name. Like his first name. But I could be wrong. But he was from, like, they made it seem like he was, like, from the Middle East. So, that's why I think that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's also probably a name that he gave to himself, right? I think it's hilarious because at the movie theaters, no one thought Bane was gonna be the good guy. I know, right? Very funny. Okay, I'll let her cure Tifa. And he's running out of whatchamacallits, but that's okay. Banus's AIM handle. My first AIM username was Emme Attack. And I don't know why I thought about that. That honestly would have been such a good Twitch username. Emme Attack. Ah, sad. Sad that I missed that other one. Like Mario? His name is just Vane. Yeah, they make the train beds super comfy. It was kind of cool. Like, I think it was like two sets of bunk beds in each carriage. I wish trains were more normalized in the US. I know. I wish so too. It would be so nice to take trains like that. Caliban, welcome in. Bane and Thanos are bros. Demi? Wait, who's Demi? Who did somebody mention Demi Lovato? Oh, Bruce, last meeting of the day over and you secured the pre-order for the collector's edition of Spider-Man 2? Let's freaking go! Let's go, Bruce! I'm happy that you're done with, those already. Where am I? Alright, I think I need to do something with this probably now. See, it stayed like that this time. So now, maybe I go up here. And then here. And then maybe I have to get in the other one? My first AIM username was BlueFunk9090. Who the frick is this? I'm sorry, who and what is that? Hello? Who is that? Was I even pointing to the right person? I feel like I accidentally cured. Okay, I was. AOL Instant Messenger. An enemy casts a spell called Demi. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. AIM was like Yahoo Messenger, yeah, but it was a lot, I would say it was more widely used. I remember just me and like one friend use Yahoo Messenger briefly, but AIM was like, everybody used it. What are those sewers? I have no idea. Mono laser. Should probably give Cloud an ether, because this is like not doing anything at all. My AIM username was .hackgrunty because I was really into Doc Hack Sign, which is hella old anime. I haven't even heard of that, actually. I think this is how sewers are in Australia. We should ask Steven. Everyone used MSN here. Everyone on my Neopets friend list used MSN. But everyone in real life used AIM. And then I tried to get everyone to use, whatchamacallits, Yahoo Messenger. Okay, I'm not sure what to do, actually. It seems like I should be able to jump from that cart to the other. Huh. This place is so confusing. But my AIM name was Ramiel01. No, it wasn't. Oh wait, that's a bridge. See, how am I supposed to ever be able to tell that kind of stuff? How am I supposed to know? My favorite instant messenger will always be the Neopets one. They had an instant messenger? I know there was Neomail. I don't think I remember the instant messenger. I'm a fake fan. Let me give him an ether, please. There we go. Before Discord, didn't anyone use TeamSpeak? What is TeamSpeak? It was so hard getting friends to switch Discord. I don't know. I think I always use Discord. Actually. Did, please. Good try. GG. It's easier to see when the background isn't stretched and blurred, that's true. Did you have to pay for TeamSpeak? There was a time before Discord. I know. When did Discord actually come out? Because I mean, I started using it. God, I don't know. I think Discord actually tells you when. But I think maybe like 2016 or something like that. I think that's when I started using Discord. Oh, you had to pay to host a server. PictoChat on DS was the best. It truly was. I used Skype for years. Oh, I used Skype too. Yeah, like after AIM was no longer a thing, I used Skype. Maybe this will kill it. No? Okay. Yeah, Skype. And Skype was what I used in high school, 100%. I remember Skype days. I think I was telling Kirsty, when I was in high school, my best friend and I would log off, or like come home from school and immediately log on to Skype. And just like Skype with each other for the whole evening. But we wouldn't even talk to each other. We would just like do our own thing and maybe like once an hour say something to each other. Very interesting. Microsoft is a small startup company, no whining. Erica, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Rev. Rev is what we all call Trev now, right? Common Trev dub. Yeah, Rev, you could say. After I switched from Xbox to PC, my friends all told me to use TeamSpeak, and it was just a program that was like Discord, but without chat channels. So was it just like a group chat place? And like, you could also DM people? Discord is pretty much the best. Like, the fact that there's... Huh? Oh. I'm here. Hello. Trev, are you Don Corneo? Scary. Scary. Okay, I'm gonna take another restroom break because I've been chugging water. There's an ad that was gonna run soon anyway, so I'll just run that now so we don't get hit with that later. If y'all want an updated chai check and cheese check, what do I have? 92, that's so accurate for me. I'll be right back and we'll continue to play. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hello. I'm back. How are we? How are the checks? Discord is so cool because it allows me to live my extravagant and extremely heterosexual lifestyle. Interesting. It says slow mode. I always have a slow mode on my chat, just of 3 seconds, Erica. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Ramiel, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. 13% cheesy for not only Rain, but also for Caroline. It's pretty interesting. You guys are twinning. Rain. Wait, Rain? I'm confused. What happened? Rain is... I'm confused. Never cheat in life. The way that you wanted to cheat, but you said 99 instead of 100. I'm so confused by that. Twins! Twins! Alright, let's talk to this guy. I heard a rumor that the plate was going to fall, crushing the station. I've worked it so many years, but I just can't bear to leave here. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? Probably this way, I suppose. 84%, 95%. Cheesy? What's going on? There's a save in there. I love to see it. We made it. The pillar's standing. Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire? This is something really interesting, but I actually feel like I'm understanding the story more in this game than in the remake. Like, just because, I don't know, maybe it's because I have to read everything and it's not voice acted, so it's like forcing me to pay attention more. But I feel like I understand what's going on more than I did in remake. In remake, I was just like, sure, I'll fight things, I don't know. Was that Wedge? Wedge, you alright? Chai, you remembered my name. Yo, that fella just fell. He really did. That fella doing felon. Are they holding up the pillar with these in their hands? Maybe. Crimson, welcome in. Yeah, have you also had a Who Boy week? You know what? It's Friday. And that's good, right? Barrett's up top. Help him. And Chai, sorry I wasn't any help. Wedge, you did good. What happens when we get 20 out of 10 subs? Probably nothing. I was going to say I could give Chai another treat, but I think Kristen is literally on a walk with her right now. I think you'll enjoy Remake a lot more after playing this. Me too, me too. I can already tell I am. I'm going up. Aerith, you look after Wedge. Aerith, do me a favor. I have a bar called 7th Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Rain! Rain, thank you for the gift of sub. And I went to Alexis. Thank you, thank you. 20 out of 10 treats, and Trev agrees. And Trev agrees to do the gritty? Never mind, that's a lie. You already said it, Trev. Trev, go to the gritty, get back to us. Yeah, it could be because it's more linear. That's a good point, Caroline. Rain, thank you so much for the gift of sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from that pillar, quickly. Everyone get out of Sector 7. Can I talk to you? Don't worry, you let me handle this. I'm gonna turn those off for now, because I feel like it's more straightforward right now. That train place was confusing. Crimson! Crimson, thank you so much for the cold feet donation! I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for just hanging out as well. I fell down a well again, and I don't think there's enough room down here for me to hit the gritty. What if you try really hard? There goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's for your own good. Oh. Maybe I should buy like one of everything. You know, I have one of everything. I think I'm like good, you know? I tried and I broke every bone, even your hyoid. The hyoid bone is the only floating bone in the body. Who's that absolute lad in the middle? He looks familiar. Wait, which lad? The lad in the middle. If things get too hairy, we'll escape. It's not some. Oh wait, somebody on this. That's the lad in the middle is Barrett. That's Barrett. I guess he's up top, and I have to go save him. That's Joe. Joe Mama. Bella, were you gonna do that, or was that just a Joe reference to what we were talking about earlier? Help! My strange and wonderful little place. That's my room. Dope, and this was supposed to be my last job. Do something. I never thought this would ever happen to me. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow. Alright, maybe I should heal before I go in there. No, I'm actually fine. But we should save. Let us save. Is he the feller he beat in one try in the remake? No, Barrett is actually one of our friends. But we did fight with him. Barrett is my husband. Barrett is pretty cool. I like how this game shows you how many hours you have in it. I can't believe I only have 5 hours though. Hello? Okay, good. Oh, I can't talk to that person. Oh, it's Biggs. Chai, so you don't care what happens to the planet? You're wounded. Thanks, Chai. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. I'm scared. I don't want to. It's a really big staircase, by the way. God. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What is the point of all these stairs? Biggs is my husband. I like Biggs. Tifa is my wifey. I'm so happy to hear that. I wonder what's good on these people. Maybe electric because they're flying? I feel like maybe. That could make sense. Yeah, that looked like it was strong, actually. Did 123 damage. You know? Get wrecked. Tifa is my wifey. Who do I like the most? I just really like... I just really like Cloud. But we haven't really seen Sephiroth in this game yet, so... We'll see how I feel about Sephiroth, but it's also hard to like any of them much because this is very pixelated. And I think in the remake, I will grow to love them more. You do make a good couple. I agree with that. These are the Inquisitors from Rebels flying their lightsabers. It is kind of like that. Okay. Not the worst thing that could happen. Shinra cares about leg day, hence the stairs. That's a good point, Nathan. I like Aerith because of Robert Pattinson? Wait, Rain, what do you mean? What does Robert Pattinson... What reference am I missing? Bow to the prince, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? It is hard to pick one that you like the most. Yeah. I can agree with that. Don't look it up because of spoilers, but Robert Pattinson likes this game? Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. I haven't seen, speaking of Batman, I haven't seen Robert Pattinson as Batman yet. I want to. Chai, I'm glad I like Jessie too. I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. Things are not looking good. I hear Barrett's little gun going, I think. He talked about this game in an interview? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Jessie. I like Jessie too. You liked it, Lit? I heard that he did a pretty good job. Look at Barrett going. Hello? Can I talk to you? I guess not. Alright, here we go. Is this the first boss battle? No, I think I did a boss battle before. Maybe that was a tutorial of the boss battle. He did an interview where he went on a rant about how much he likes this game, and Zoe Kravitz looked at him. He was insane. I feel like Robert Pattinson is just like such a lad. You know? Like he always doesn't really care too much about appearances and interviews. Tifa, Chai, you came. Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Okay. Press XX. Okay. Here they come. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. You're too late. Once I push this button... Ruh-roh. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Chai, Barrett, please. I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. I wonder how many celebrities do video game, because I feel like a lot of them might not have the time. Alright, what is good against these people? Did I not give Barrett materia? Probably should have done that in the menu that they just told me that I could go to. Please. It's okay. I feel like I am doing a lot of damage on him. Oh, Jack Black does video games. Jack Black is just the best. He is so cool. Jack Black could do no wrong, right? Unless he has done wrong. Let me know. Let me know in the comments below if Jack Black did something wrong. You're obsessed with it? Well, Trap started it. Shock started it. Is that what I said? I'm not sure if I said Trap started it. What's going on here? I need them to get out of those pyramids. Preferably. Otherwise, this could be bad. What even are they? Snoop Dogg streamed on Twitch. Oh, and Doja Cat streamed. Doja Cat was playing some sort of game. God, I forget what it was called, but it was like a story game. I really don't remember what it was called, but she was so funny. She actually has, I think she played Little Nightmares as well. Oh god. Oh great, that was not a good one. Peaches, peaches, peaches. I'm sorry, why did that happen? Did I just accidentally have Tifa attack? Good. Her teammates? I love that. Why is this guy so strong? This guy should not be this strong. Was it a party game? No, it was like a story game. Like it reminded me of like Detroit Becomes Human. Or like Life is Strange or something like that, but I don't exactly remember what it was. Alright, well, I might die. But I can heal people. So let me do that. Let's heal first Cloud. And then let's heal... God. I kind of need to like heal a lot. The lady from Transformers 1 streamed Fortnite with her now axe. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Oh. Is he just peacing out? I scared him a lot. Megan Fox, yeah, isn't that Megan Fox? Oh, so she streamed with MGK, her ex-husband. Guys, I'm actually really surprised I survived that. Reno looks weird. Not Machine Gun Kelly, I know. What a guy. More like Megan Farts. I agree. Okay, let me heal before anything else crazy happens. And now I'm really wishing that I had more things. That's okay. You got this, thank you. It was DJ Khaled. Wait, Megan Fox stream with DJ Khaled? For real? Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Chai, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. Oh god, I don't know how. You expect me to... It's not a normal time bomb. Yeah, MGK is toxic. I agree, Leva. T-Pain is a great streamer. I can agree with that as well. That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Great. Yeah, I heard that they're like... Yes. a wild couple. Please stop it. Ha ha ha. I always wonder how much of that rapper stuff is like real though. You know, like how people date, how celebrities date other celebrities and it's not actually real. Like I wonder how much of that beef is real. Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole. I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. What? Aerith? Oh, you know each other? How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. T-Pain said Wisconsin, so he's my favorite. I think he's having like a Wisconsin festival. Trev, you should go to that. What are you gonna do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. Eminem is a person, not a goat. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry. She's alright. Well, he just slapped her. Aerith. Hurry and get out. I thought Eminem was a snack. Me too. Something that you could put in popcorn. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Great. Do I have to get out? Do I have to go through the train place again in a time limit? Because I will cry. Good. Oh god. What am I to do? That's a good question, Mello. Maybe they have a megaphone. Guys, what are we supposed to do? Once that plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry, so I'm not... Okay. Oh. Wait, so am I supposed to try to disarm it? Tifa, help me. We gotta hurry where? We gotta hurry what? I have the guides on. We gotta hurry where? Y'all. Confused. We gotta do what? Yo, we can use this wire to get out? Do they normally say that? Or was this the game helping me? That's funny. Oh, I'm on his shoulders! Oh god. I fell off his shoulders briefly. That was time to panic. Oh god! Oh my good golly! This is so bad. I mean, I think if you just run in a circle for like 20 minutes, I mean, it did work. Not the playground! Guys, that's our playground. T-Pain has the best intro in the history of this platform. He's actually a great streamer, and he actually does, like, interacts with his community a lot. Did I do this wrong? RMJ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh god. RMJ!
Really enjoying seeing you play my favorite.
This is your favorite? Thank you so much for resubbing for 10 months. I really appreciate it. How was your week? Unfortunately, things just got destroyed. Our playground that did not even look great before, but now it looks even worse. Yeah, T-Pain pronounced my old username Alchemy correctly. And it was the best. Marlene! Marlene! Bro. Marlene! No. Biggs. Guys, tell me Barrett's... Marlene is okay, right? What? Jesse. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it all. What the hell is it all for? Arrgh. Hey, Barrett. Barrett. Arrgh. They should have kissed before going on the rope like in Star Wars. Now it's a sleigh ground, not that, Bruce. Yeah, it has been a long week. I feel like for most people it's been a long week, but I'm happy it's Friday as well. Arrgh. Hey. Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. They really chose a good voice actor for Barrett in the remake. Like, whenever I'm reading his lines, even though I don't sound like him, I hear his voice actor. It's Friday, Friday, gotta... It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. It rained so heavily just now. I'm so happy. I'm the happiest girl ever. I'm so happy for you. God damn. Marlene. Wait, is Marlene really not okay? Barrett? Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe. Okay. Huh? Right before they took Aerith, she said, "Don't worry, she's alright." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But Biggs, Wedge, Jesse? All three of them were in the pillar? Oh my god. Think I don't know that? But all of us fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. Wait, I didn't expect that at all. I thought they were going to be our homies for the entire game. And the other people in Sector 7. This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? Yeah, all the voice actors are good. Clay, that's so soon. That's awesome. You're so close to the weekend. No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's a damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Bee, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. No audio? Well, I hope you're doing well. Sending my vibes. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. Little cat ball. I know they destroyed it. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me, my feelings. I love how Cloud is not even facing them. And what about you? Yo. Where's he think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Bees in spring. What happens in July? Bees in summer? Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene. Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Damn. You know what? I'm surprised that our slide didn't get absolutely squashed, actually. Where am I going, by the way? Not the house again. Do you think? I feel like electric could be good for houses. Guys, B just reminded me, we both bought this Hamtaro cardigan, and part of the reason that yesterday was such a day for me yesterday is that I accidentally ordered my Hamtaro cardigan to be delivered to my old address that I lived at like 5 years ago. I don't know how that happened. I played with my PayPal, so I think that's how, and I just wasn't careful checking it. But I was so panicked because I got this email from UPS and it was like, your driver is almost there. I'm like, oh cool. And then I like went to track it and I was like, why is it over there? But now they're holding it at a UPS place for me and I'm so excited. It's also really nice because it's like cooler out, so I can actually like wear the cardigan without sweating to death. Stop making fun of my own. Hi, Bee. But no one is at the office with me? That must be nice. Yeah, I'm excited for my Hamtaro cardigan though. Bee, how's your Hamtaro cardigan? You like it? I hope you're doing well, Bee. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm happy they didn't send it back. I know. Well, I was mostly scared. I don't even live, like, super far from my old place, but I was mostly scared of it like being delivered there and then like me having to go get it, and I don't know the people that live there anymore, and I feel like that would be so sketchy to like get something off of their porch without knowing them. Like what if they thought I was stealing something of theirs, or what if I had to actually talk to them like a stranger? I don't know, that whole thing was scary, so I'm really glad that they didn't deliver it at all. Oh, it's so soft. Yeah, I've never gotten a Steady Hands cardigan before either, but I do have their Appa hoodie. The sizing on it's a little odd, yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten one of their cardigans yet. I'm excited to try it. Yeah, talk to a stranger? Me? Never. Take me to Marlene. You're going to help Aerith? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. Flashback? In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Huh? What? Sephiroth? Are you alright? Pull it together, man. I'm so excited to learn about Sephiroth. Guys, I love this silly little game. I'm having so much fun playing it. Yeah, this game is very fun. So now we're down here. I think we go over here. And I'm excited to see Sephiroth in this. Oops. Is it gonna be another house? No, it's these gross like thingies that are disgusting. But at least I have these people to attack them with me now. That is very useful. So glad to hear that. I love Remake, but this game still holds a special place. Yeah, I think it's like really special how I've played so many, like, I mean, gosh, I don't know why I said so many. I meant Ocarina of Time, and now this, that are like people's childhood favorites, and even though I didn't play them in my childhood, like this is still like becoming one of my favorites. And I think it's interesting how it's like that. Because like, I don't know, like it's such an old game that you wouldn't think that it would still have that same pull, I guess. But it like still feels nostalgic for me, even though I didn't play this as a kid. And I think that's interesting. I love when Sephiroth steps on the rock, so true. I agree with that. Alright, where are we going though? Is it up here? I just know for sure that if I did play this as a kid, I definitely would not have understood it. Are these people? They look different. It's a favorite for a reason, very true. What are other people's like common Final Fantasy favorites? Like, I know Crisis Core, a lot of people play that. Trev, is Final Fantasy IX, is that one your favorite? Is that it? I don't remember. Katie! Katie, hi Gaze, and everyone else, I guess. Katie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? I actually... Oh, maybe Marlene is at Aerith's house. I wasn't really sure where to go, but she might be in here. Because if Marlene was with Aerith, you know what I mean? She could be in here. Lethal! Lethal, welcome in! Also, Trev, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Lethal. Lethal, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. How are you? Also, Katie, how are you? Final Fantasy 4. Wait, no, 14, because that's the only one I played. Oh, you played the one with the lightning. I love Final Fantasy 8, unpopular opinion, but it was my first RPG. I think that definitely, like, plays a role into it. Dondoms, you successfully DMV'd? How was it? It seems like you were gone for a while, but like maybe you live far away. I hate 10 because I spent 8 hours on one of the last bosses. Was that the one that you streamed, Kirsty? I think I remember. He gets me, therefore he gets a sub. Yes, Lethal is very cool. I'm really loving it, Lethal. I'm assuming that you played this one too. You went to the wrong one? Oh no. Good, I'm glad that was quick. Chai, wasn't it? It's about Aerith, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here? That's what Aerith wanted. Why is Shinra after Aerith? Aerith is an ancient, the sole survivor. What did you say? But aren't you her mother? Not her real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. Oh, interesting. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. VII is a classic. Yeah, and the theme was heavy metal with screaming, and it literally sent me loopy, and I had to mute it and play K-pop piano. I would have done the same. I'm scared that there will be things that I can't beat. Yeah, I think I remember you doing that too in stream, Kirsty. Flashback moment? Who are these? Is that? Who is that? Is that Biggs? Spinning on the lamppost? Or was that just somebody that was supposed to look like Biggs? She threw up and screamed and turned on K-pop piano and Cocomelon. Cocomelon. I love that woman picking up her presumed husband and spinning him around. Where's her husband? Oh god. Where's her husband? Don't. Oh no. Bro, there's so many feelings in this game today. Is this game just always emotional? My husband never came back? I'm sorry, I feel like... I mean, I've been playing for 3 hours, and this has been so emotional. I wonder if something happened to him? Rio! Rio, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? It's good to see you. Chat, welcome in! Rio, welcome in! Sparrow, welcome in as well. Is this game always emotional? I'm scared. Emily, hello, it's good to see you. If y'all don't know Rio, Rio is a great streamer, great friend. Definitely follow him. And yeah, what were you up to, Rio? What game were you playing? Wait, does it say if I click on this thing? Were you, wait, no, I don't know if it says, because I think you finished Life is Strange True Colors, but that shows up as your most recent. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy 16, I think that is. God, the Roman numerals always take me a moment. I'm really enjoying 7 so far. It's been it's been very emotional today, but it's so good. Like, I'm loving this. We had Cloud dress up as a girl. We discovered some weird Playboy bunny-esque house. And now we're learning more about, like, Aerith. The demo? Oh, I didn't know there was a demo out. That's cool. Is Bork here? Did I? Oh, there's Bork. Bork, welcome in. How's it going? Caroline's been amazing. Caroline's been amazing. But Rio and Raiders, if y'all are new here, my name is Emme. We're playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. I've been loving it. If y'all need a raid and run, including Rio, if you need to eat some food, sleep, or anything, feel free to. I appreciate you bringing your community over to me. Thank you so much. You played the demo? It's so freaking wild. That's so exciting. What day does it come out again? Thursday? I don't know. I just made up a day there. No, I'm sure his leave was just canceled. I went to the station every day. Then, one day... Is that baby Aerith? The 22nd. Is that Tuesday? I feel like that might be Tuesday. What's going on? Do I need to click here? Oh, she died. You used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Oh, that's so sad. Her last words were, "Please take Aerith somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Sad. Oh, it is Thursday. Oh, okay, so I was right initially. Aerith and I became very close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. Yeah, this is a lot. Oh, she told me about how she escaped from some sort of research laboratory and that her mother had already returned to the planet. So she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Rio, thank you for resubbing for 20 months. Thank you. I appreciate you, Rio. And again, if you need a raid and run, feel free to. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate you, Rio. Thursday is the day I disappear for a solid week. Is telling you what happens next considered a spoiler? Yes, Bork. I'm also going missing on Thursday, but it's oh, is that when are you gonna go into another well, Trav? Is that what you plan on doing? Return to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom. What? Oh. Whoa, that was a weird... Whoa, that was a weird transition. I thought she was back here. Gyro, welcome in. It says my playtime is like 5, almost 6 hours. Thursday is when I take a day off work and giggle and kick my feet in the air. I love that for you. Oh, is it only for PS5? Please don't cry. Aerith just blurted that out all of a sudden, when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. This is giving the orphan vibes. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy until one day. We want you to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for her a long time. Get wrecked. Setting my status to busy on Microsoft Teams the moment the mail comes. Does Aerith have the sixth sense? Maybe. No, never. Aerith, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Aerith's cooperation. Get wrecked. Kick him in the shins, Aerith. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. I see dead people all the time. Wasn't that the line? Calling someone ancient is kind of mean. What's better? Ancient or geriatric? My child thinks I'm an ancient. But Aerith, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone? No, I don't. Kick him in the shins. Who is geriatric? I think this stream is the only thing keeping me awake at work. It's a Friday, isn't it? But I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. When you filibuster? Huh? It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. Sang found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene. Marlene! Aerith was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Oop. Geriatric is when you hit the gritty, so true. Filibuster is when you can't because you're in. Well. I'll be ancient in 50 years? I feel ancient already. Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. Who is Phil E. Buster? So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her always. See, I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? Yay! We'll also be young in 2092? I believe that. It's my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this. Don't say that. Aerith doesn't think so. Let's go see Marlene, I guess. Hello. It's just me interrupting your private family moment. I'm so glad you're all right. Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Aw. I was like, whiskers? What do you mean, whiskers? No, I'm so happy that she's okay. If you're older than this game, you are an ancient? Didn't this game come out in 97? Great. What's happening? No, Barrett is Barrett is Marlene's dad, not mine. Chai. You're gonna go help Aerith, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinra are involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. This is not my house. This is Aerith's house. That's a guest room. I just barely made it before Ancient, please. Guess what? Guess what? Aerith asked me lots of questions. Like what kind of person Chai is. I bet she likes you, Chai. I don't know. Dummy. What else did she ask? Oh, dummy. She just keeps calling me a dummy. It's respectable. I will sleep. That heals me, right? That music is nice. Unfortunately, I am ancient. By the way, this is Aerith's house. The only reason we were here is because she kidnapped me at one time. Well, I guess I'll be on my merry way. You're going after Aerith, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You've gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. Hello? Oh god, I thought I was knocking on the door as Barrett. Trev needs an ointment. Oh, that's a good one. What do I look like? A calendar? Yes, you're square. Sheesh. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. Yay. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. Did Trev just get a 3rd, 2nd, or 1st degree burn? I think a 3rd. Oh, 0 with. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. You mean back to the place that we literally just escaped? Okay. I don't know how to get there, but okay. Alright, friends, pals, I think we're gonna end stream here today. I honestly cannot believe that it's been 4 hours of this game. Like, very genuinely. This game is freaking awesome. It just flies by. I love how much story there is to it, too. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. If y'all were new here, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Y'all are so kind. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for being here. If y'all aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you there. Yeah. And next stream will be Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the same time I started stream today, but on Sunday. And I think I'll probably play Tears of the Kingdom, and then I can play Final Fantasy again on Monday. But I don't know. I might switch it up. But y'all can, I always change the thing in the Discord as to what I'll play. Like, as soon as I know. But it might just change depending on the mood. But yeah, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. It's actually our dear friend Celeste, who raided me last stream, I think, actually. So it's kind of nice we can return the favor. Celeste is a really sweet streamer. She's playing some Breath of the Wild right now. I know that she was working on Thunderblight before. She raided? Was it Kersey yesterday? I think she raided Kersey yesterday, and she mentioned that. And I don't think she finished it because her stream title is still that. But it looks like she's doing something else. But we love Breath of the Wild. It's really fun watching people play Zelda games for the first time. So yeah, it'll be really fun. If y'all don't know Celeste, it's a great time to be introduced to her. But yeah, let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out. Katie, thank you so much for being here. Pants, Flippy, Mello, Trev, Fevy, Rain, Mello, Kristen, Caroline, Bork, JC, RMJ, Israri, Clay, Ghost, Lethal, anyone else that's hanging out and lurking. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope you have a great weekend. BC, you too. Take care. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. And yeah, let's go say hi to Celeste. Okay, bye friends. Bye.